Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. It's your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Dajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds joined together to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Ichinian Kurayami Eris, magical Ducky. Glad you could make it to the start of the stream. Just a heads up, we might have some scuff on the stream. There was some scuff before I started the stream. I've been doing this thing in which I reboot my PC before starting a stream if I've had the PC on for at least a few hours. Unless, you know, I start the stream as I start my day or as I start the PC. So I had my VTuber software crash. I might freeze for a moment, especially as I launch FF14. Hopefully that doesn't happen. So anyway, with that out of the way, yeah. Let's start with the usual hype though. Oh, you've been playing FF13 for a few hours. 13, 14, we skipped 15, and 16 in a way. Today is Final Fantasy Funday. You have Final Fantasy Friday? Go for Final Fantasy Funday. In between that, maybe Final Fantasy Saturday. Right? Just eat a bunch of snacks and do a cheat day when it comes to dieting. If you have a diet to lose weight, just Final Fantasy Saturday. Then Final Fantasy Funday, it's kind of the same for Monday. Final Fantasy Tuesday, Final Fantasy Wednesday, Final Fantasy Thursday. Interesting. And there you go. Every day can be Final Fantasy Day. Final Fantasy Day. Saturday. Now, Saturday. Where are you getting that extra R from? I can play 715 if you want to complete the quadfecta. Quadfecta? Interesting word. What would we call it though? A square, I guess? A square Enix. So we can do a square with 4 corners, right? 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, I never did got to do the 15 event. It was meant to be done with a Lurin, and then I was like, whatever. I haven't played 15 yet. I'll just wait until they do it again. And I'm kind of regretting it. So I haven't played 16 yet. A lot of these things might go over my head, or if anything, I'm gonna learn things about the lore of 16. So yeah. Square Enix. I miss Car. I miss the mount, I guess. I miss the mount. It's not the end of the world, though. If that's what you meant, Ducky. If that's what you meant. The squared. Square Enix is the place for that, though. And I'm here for your lore questions. Excellent. There you are, Ducky. There you are. I want to talk about something, though. Completely off-stream, completely unrelated. But, yesterday something happened to me after the stream. Something very nice. Something that made me cry internally. Something that, oh my gosh. Something very good. Something very good. Something very good, actually. That kind of made it sound bad, but... a certain Mama Jigen and Papa Jigen dropped by yesterday, and they dropped a chair on me. Yeah. They saw a gamer chair on offer. A fantastic gamer chair on more than like 70% discount, I think, with RGB lights that are so amazing, and they just dropped it on me. And I have a new gamer chair today. I'll see if I can share pictures later. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday, nor for today before the stream. I've never had a gamer chair before. I've had all sorts of like simple office chairs, actually. And oh my god, I feel so blessed right now. So blessed, I think is the way to say it. Like It needs to be mentioned. I might not share pictures of like my actual chair, but just like the chair in general. It's called. This is actually the name of the chair. It's called Fortune. You know, number 4 and then tune. Fortune. That's literally the name of it. And the RGB lights are so amazing. They kind of froze for a moment yesterday, so I'm hoping they last for a while. Yeah, so it's the first time I ever have a gamer chair in my life. Let me tell you. Oh, it also has massage. It can also massage you on the lumbar support area thingy. It's actually been a problem for me when it comes to posture. But it's invisible right now, of course. You're not seeing it, but it's behind the scenes. And it's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. This comfort. I didn't know such a thing was possible because I could never justify buying one of these, even though it's nice. I'm a live streamer gamer. I gotta have one of these, and now I finally have it. But I could never justify it as like, oh, you know, I should invest on emotes instead. I need the PC upgrades. I need to keep paying for the subscription in F14, depending on the budget, right? Not even a cheap version of the chair. Maybe we don't want to cheapen out too much on them, but yeah. If we were to translate the price in USD, it's a sort of approximate price, but it's about 400 USD, the original price, and it was left at... No, wait. Yeah. And with the offer it had, it was left at around 150 USD. If we want to translate it to USD, which is not the most accurate thing, but it gives you a good idea. Let me reduce the volume of the music. I think it was too loud. See, one thing I could add to my audio is a limiter filter, but then I don't know how it's going to be affected without doing enough tests. But this is something I'm going to have to look up with someone, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I'll stay well hydrated. Your chair is just a stool, Eris. I hope you can at least get one with like an actual back to it, though. Your chair is your bed. So yeah, I'll just talk more about it later after the stream, maybe. I don't know how long we're gonna go for today. I don't have work in the morning tomorrow, and Yokai Watch is also doing a collab with FF14. Depending on how long the FF16 event takes us, we might do a little bit of the Yokai Watch thing. It's interesting. I've never seen Yokai Watch. I've heard great things about it. It's great to see it's still doing well. They've collabed with F14 before from what I saw, so this is a return of a previous collab. And it's like, there's a bit of Pokemon in Yokai Watch. It was very big in like, I keep thinking 2016, 2015 are like the big years for Yokai Watch. 2015 especially because Kamen Rider did Kamen Rider Ghost as a sort of like 2014-15 because of the planning stages also, we could say. Kamen Rider Ghost, right? Because Yokai Watch was so popular. I got hockey tonight, but it's later. Okay, Aris. Good luck on the match. Good success on the match. But yeah, the RGB lights are super pretty. Super pretty. I don't have them on right now though, because I'm not really looking at my chair that much. I mean, I'm busy with things here. But yeah, you know, I talked to the chair yesterday. I gave it a speech welcoming it. I told it about my history as a streamer, as a gamer, because it's a very important thing. You know, we had a conversation with RGB lights, and you can tell I really love it. Seriously. Just needed to be mentioned though. 4 games come tomorrow, then the other 2 come later. Nice. Nice. Okay. Wait. The other 2? Was it 6 games in total? Or did you mean 2 and 2 for the 4 of them? You have more. You have even more, Eris. Oh no, wait, 7 games. No, it's the 7 potentially Assassin's Creed games. Right. I remember that. Okay. But yeah. That was a really nice thing that happened yesterday after the stream. Yesterday, like, it also came in nicely because I was, you know, Saturdays are busy for me. I was tired. Kind of feel like I didn't quite give a super emotional reaction, or at least like they were expecting oh, I thought you would get more excited. They kind of told me jokingly, and I feel bad. But I did get super excited. I was just kind of tired from, you know, working so much during Saturday. I ordered 6 games and I have 1 game in the series already. It's Prince of Persia. Well, I didn't say it's exactly AC. the AC could mean Animal Crossing, Armored Core, or Assassin's Creed. You know, in a way, we could say there are 7 games, at least, in the Animal Crossing series. GameCube, Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, New Horizons, Dobutsu no Mori on the 64, and Dobutsu no Mori E+, on the GameCube as well. There's also a Dobutsu no Mori Plus, that's not the same as E+, but let's just say there are 7. AC, you got one. It's not in the window and it's not plugged in. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot, Aries. There you go. Reminds me of also Mortal Kombat and Mario Kart. You know, oh yeah, I've been playing MK8 a lot, and my brain kind of does the Khaiden loading emote for a moment, and I'm like, wait, MK versus DC is also referred to as MK8, and they're it's Mario Kart 8 they're talking about. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? At least there's an advantage when it comes to certain titles in the series, like they don't have the same abbreviation because they have very different titles. MK8 is always going to be Mario Kart 8, but the 8th Mortal Kombat title, Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, so it will be MKV DC or MK vs. DC only. Doesn't usually get abbreviated to that. You have Mortal Kombat Armageddon MKA. Well, there's also Mortal Kombat Annihilation, the movie, but that's another story. And then you have Mario Kart 7 MK7, right? But I do think of the 7th Mortal Kombat game when I see Mario Kart 7 for a moment. Probably needed in the summer. Yeah. Might be good to kind of start keeping it in mind. Although, well, it's April 28th. When the summer really starts, it depends on where you are. I can't wait for these blasted birds I've had outside to finally get out of here. I don't know what's going on. Has it been like this in previous years? Was it like this last year with the birds that are like... Today in the morning, they were so noisy. It's been a while since we've had like a 9 a.m. Friday stream or something like that. And I fear we're gonna have jungle noises in the background when we do one of those again. They were so noisy. I need to see what I can do. It's gonna be such a bother. Such a difficult task for me. Does your brain ever just dial up sounds? Oh yeah, absolutely. Does my brain kind of legit play the dial up sound in my head? Depends on what you mean by the dial up sound. I don't live in a jungle, but it almost feels like I do because there's been so many birds lately. And it's the same, it has to be some of the most noisy ones. Like, you go get your own streaming equipment, I keep saying. Anyway, yeah. We live in a society. You could say that's a jungle in its own way. Anyway, let's see what happens when we launch FF14. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the wiki open because I need to see, or the official page actually. Don't mind my Opera GX sounds. I'm a gamer, right? With a gamer chair. So yeah, let's see. F14, FF16 event. The Path Infernal. What was the name of the protagonist? Clyde, right? Oh, okay. Right, it told me. That was weird. It told me it's a browser not recommended for the website, Opera GX. I could tell this to the Twitter account, and I'd like to see how they respond to that. Anyway, let's launch the game. I'll take a look at this in a moment. Dude, the official website does look very different in Opera GX. It really isn't that optimized. I wonder why. Let's take away that Ann Walker title. Let me close some programs. I just realized there are some programs I haven't closed today that always open at launch that I wish wouldn't do that. Anyway, it's not like I use them, but that's another story. You know, the way I sit in relation to my desk, the way my posture is very different now. It's better, but I just have to get used to it. And I do tend to lean forward though. So if you ever redeem a posture check, you're gonna do different things for me. I'm gonna receive it differently. I don't know how visible that will even be on stream, but yeah. I still haven't done the benchmark for the FF. There you are, Eris. Yeah, my posture is mostly okay. I'm also figuring out how to use the pillows that come with the chair, right? Pretty much all gamer chairs are like that. It doesn't need to be a gamer chair to come with those things, but it's the first chair that does come with those things for me. For lumbar support and all that, you don't have to be like, 70 something years old to need that, to benefit from that. You could be you could be a child, and well, not a child, but at least the minimum age for full growth, let's say, as a human being. I don't know. I'm a star cluster that takes a human form, but you would still benefit from that. So I'm doing my best to use the pillows correctly. If anything, because you're young, you prevent further issues by doing them right. The accompaniment note is here. Gilly is here still with us. Alright then, the Path Infernal. So, we take a pause from everything Heaven Store related for a little bit. Don't worry, we still have a 12-hour stream pending with FF14. Now I have a nice chair to benefit me. Your posture is described with those emoji. Wow. That's fascinating. I know what that's like. But this really isn't displaying well. Where is my... Why did it redirect me to the lodestone? No, wait. Why are you redirecting me to the lodestone? To like the... Okay, this really isn't working out. Wow. Oh, there we go. Now it is working out. Okay. Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Neophyte Adventurer. A Land on Fire. Alright then. Been a while since I've had to teleport back to Ul'dah. Illyrian. I can tell a certain elf is maybe hyped for what we're about to do. And many shoutouts to Illyrian Direstorm. Every single like special event of this type, either a seasonal event or like a collab with something, just a special event like this, let's say, we've done with Illyrian. It's been a collab with Illyrian Direstorm, and we split the dialogue between us. We have reached a nice point of like great chemistry, being able to like jump back and forth between dialogues, mostly with an understanding. Okay, you read this, I'm gonna read this other one, etc., etc. And well, it feels a little bit weird now that I'm gonna read it all. I do it all the time when I play FF14. Any dialogue that's not voiced, I read it, but now it feels weird that it's an event. Don't worry. We shall meet again. Great usage of those emotes, by the way. That's the right way to do it. I'm actually on my dad's computer playing F14 right now, trying to get Sapphire to end Walker. On standby if you need me for anything. Okay. You got the nice new Rainbow Supernova, by the way. I feel like maybe I might change that one if I feel like it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. I'm not a graphic designer, okay? Oh no, I got a hiccup. Hold on. Let's test the performance of things, make sure things are not scuffed. See, it's the new posture I'm taking with the new chair. Kinda not used to it. Sorry, I just had a little bit of water and it also... Hold on. Wow. Testing. We're gonna have a different kind of scuff. Let's sing to the Ul'dah music, the music. Why don't we freestyle to the music? This is such a ghost town. I hate the culture and the people here, but the music is actually nice. It does not reflect the poor state of affairs. That's FF14 for you. Everything turns beautiful. Yes, it does. I'm sure the Sultana will make it better. And Roban is also working hard. Okay, what do you mean ruin a song? I know, we got very negative there, right? In what we were singing about. Yeah, we can discard the changes. I think I put it back to the noise volume, but yeah. New emotes are great, by the way. I know, Alluring, I know. Some of them might not display correctly yet. It's still, because we still use the same, what's the word? Command? Khaiden love, all that. I don't have a choice of how to make some of those, by the way. I would use Kai only instead of Khaiden, like it does, if I had a choice, but you gotta be partner for that. I will be for the partner push when we do it, when we do it. I really wish you had Twitch integrated drawing system. You know, I haven't looked into how to use that. Yeah, I could benefit from that. But I think you have to be live 2D. Again, I haven't looked into how to do that, but I think you have to have a live 2D model for that. Look behind you. I don't see anything, just my chair. Just kidding. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Glandalus. There you are, Ducky. Looking great. Or Glandalus looking great, I should say. Does Intruder models have stuff thrown at them? Might be a different system, or it might indeed be able to work with that system. I'm not sure. Right, who was I talking about? Neophyte Adventurer, right? Not that troubled adventurer over there. I didn't even see the coordinates, but it's gonna be a blue quest most likely. And it was something with fire, right? Okay, let me see the wiki entry again. See, this is where the luring would just guide me to where I need to go. Hold on, 8.8, 9.8. Not a blue quest. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes, here it is. Yes. Okay, thank you, Ducky. You're leading me as well. Right, no, I guess I can see why these are not blue as well. Well, the time has come to begin doing that. I'm gonna remain Black Mage. I don't know if we're gonna do any combat. If there's any event in which there's gonna be combat, and I mean quite some combat, it can be this one. So let's see how it goes. Oh, let me stretch before that. From the redeem from Eris. Thank you for that. Now, let us begin the event. The Neophyte Adventurer seeks the Warrior of Light. Look at Clyde right here. That's his name, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway. Forgive me my boldness, but you are Khaiden Tajigen, are you not? Yes, I am. Who's asking? Then my search is at an end. A big-ogled gentleman tasked me to find you, you see, in hopes of entreating your aid with some matter he deigned not share with me. Pray remain here, and I shall fetch him at once. Is it somebody I know? Is it Sid, Biggs, Wedge? Or somebody from 16, perhaps? Another Biggs, another Wedge. Might be. Greetings, champion. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. It's the Wandering Minstrel. Not Yoshi P. Not exactly, though. We've already met Yoshi P himself. There's a difference. But okay, it makes sense to have the Wandering Minstrel show up in this, actually. Yeah, you know, Yoshi P is very well acquainted with the producer of FF16, Yoshi P. They know each other very well, right? Anyway, let's see. 'Tis I who employ the young adventurer to facilitate this impromptu audience. As for the why, of a request that you, and you alone, can fulfill. Pray listen well, and my tale begins with a most unsettling dream. In it did I behold the evening sky, boundless and shimmering. As I drank deep of its beauty, I spied 2 stars sailing across the inky expanse, one of purest white, the other blushing scarlet, their courses set such that they might pass without collision. Sharply and suddenly, the scarlet star shifted its trajectory. High above a burning landscape that its path intersect with that of the white star, their conjunction marked by a brilliant explosion of light. Even in slumber, I was awestruck by the spectacle. Ah, that's me you saw in the dream. That sounds like star cluster action. That sounds like supernova action. I think you were seeing Mr. Minstrel. I think you saw last week when we announced the new emotes and alluring gifted 2 subs. You know, we had other gift subs there also from Assassin Girl, and we had superstars become supernovas. I think that's what you saw. So you came to the right person to talk about this. Yes, yes, yes. Too bad we've never seen them in the same room. I mean, they even work in the same building, so it shouldn't be that hard. That is weird. That is weird, Ducky. That is strange. Let's continue. Neither of these dialogue options are good. I know what it means. I'm gonna say, what else does it mean? A lovely tale, but I failed to see what that has to do with me. I see 100% what that has to do with me, but what else does it mean besides me? Truth be told, mine own interpretation wavers. My rational man says meaningless dream, whilst my artist soul insists on prophecy. The prophecy that you would meet with Khaiden again? Yeah, here we are. Here I am. What else is new? No, actually, it was a crimson star. You didn't see any purple stars there, so maybe it does indeed mean something different. What is this red coming into my life? Maybe it's you. I'm white. White is part of my color scheme to an extent. Just a good old white star, you know? You see them all the time in the sky. And you're dressed in red. I'm gonna stop. Let's continue with the dialogue. Whatever greater meaning this vision might hold, I am convinced that the blazing white star represents the warrior of light. In other words, you. Crimson has got to be Clyde, the other warrior of light. And should these portents indeed foretell future events, you are thus fated to encounter the Scarlet Star, whomsoever they may be. I therefore humbly request that you accompany me to the burning land from my dream, that I might witness the vision's denouement. I'm gonna say it like that. I will compensate you for the trouble, of course. You don't need to do that. Are stars really white though? What is truly the color white? Yeah. From a distance, at least on a planet much like Earth, you'll see them as white maybe. And that's a maybe. So that's the common side I'm talking about, but depending on where you see them, they're gonna look very different. Color can be like that out in space. Purple you'll see for sure. You might see a sort of very intense cyan, very intense red. I forgot how it works, but Star Maker by Olaf Stapledon, my favorite book of all time, explains a little bit of that. I just don't remember exactly because I'm not good at physics. Even though they're so important in the universe and all that. Anyway, the question is, which territory in Eorzea might be considered burning, metaphorically or otherwise? That's a good question. It might be a place I haven't met yet. The Bowl of Embers where I battled Ifrit, yeah. The Burning Wall in Eastern Danaland, a place rich and correct. Perhaps the Bowl of Embers, where I battled Ifrit some time ago? While its relation to flame cannot be denied, mine instincts tell me nay. The scene from my dream was more rich than bowl, a giant flickering outcrop of crystal mayhap, of course. A place rich in corrupted crystal deposits. Yes, they can look quite fiery, I think. These crystals will have to be immense in size, akin to those which comprise the burning wall. Aye, that side well resembles the sweeping scene from my dream. I don't remember what that wall is supposed to be, but the first mystery is solved. We shall leave for Eastern Danaland and the infamous burning wall at once. What is that place? I don't remember that. Have I met that place yet? I mean, it's Danaland. Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I should have done the 15 event. Can we just have an event exactly like this for every single Final Fantasy game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3. No? Let's have FF14 collab with FF14. Let's have an event in which FF14 collabs with FF14, right? That's a transcendental idea here. My genius, my brain is so big and amazing. We're gonna make so much money from an event like that. It's gonna get players to sub, you know? You play FF14 and you get this guy coming up to you, an NPC, asking you if you've heard of the critically acclaimed, award-winning 14. Maybe a time travel event where you somehow do stuff before the calamity. Could be good, actually. So it's FF14 collabing with FF14, in a way. FF11 Collab 2.0 is coming with Dawn Trail. What? I didn't know there was another one coming for 11. The Burning Wall, where you met the tribal folks for your BLM quests. I remember them, but I don't remember a burning wall. I remember the little cave. I know I have a clip in which I like voice acted them basically. Well, kind of a scuffy voice acting in my opinion, but that right there. Anyway, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's just take us to where it wants to take us. I'm not gonna be good at remembering these things. Ah, there's the car. There's the car, I think. Let's get a mount of our own. Alright, let's fly with the behemoth. But I do have a throne, and that's all I need. Hey, check out my throne wishlist, by the way. You want to throw more money Khaiden's way, besides getting the emotes, if you're subbed. And of course, there's the option to unlock one of them for 24 hours, or channel points for star particles. I mean, this game has some crossover events with FF10 and FF13 before, but they are not just store items. Right. I mean, like a full-on event with story, with a character showing up from there, with all this sort of thing, right? I think they have done it for other FF games too. You can tell me, Ducky. But yeah, that's what you're telling me, right? F16 represent a lot in the game. F12 both have raid series in the game. Okay. Well, they are now just store items, right? Yeah, full-on one like this. Or maybe it's not necessary given how much story there is with one. But do you meet... Don't answer me this question if it's a spoiler. Do you meet Squall Leonhardt? Do you talk with Firion? Do you have a conversation with Terra? Do you fight with Cloud against an enemy? That's what I mean. That's the difference. Because we're about to talk to a certain Clyde. They did Tidus and Lightning were in Eorzea, but they'll just never rerun them. Well, that answers my question right there, I think. What I just said. You're looking for Dissidia then? Well, let's have a Dissidia with really good FF14 representation. Wow, I have a hunting quest right here for Black Mage, it looks like. Some golden fleeces. Why not? Otherwise, I'm never gonna do them, I think. Rest in peace, I'm sorry. These are kind of a blight. So let's take care of them then. Just an insta spell will do the trick. Just like that. That should do it. Thaumaturge 40. Not even Black Mage, but Thaumaturge still for that. Alright, let's talk to the minstrel. Y'shtola and Xenos were in NT. Forget about that NT thing, yeah. You know what we really need? We need another world of Final Fantasy. It needs to have a whole story and be a whole traditional, quote-unquote, Final Fantasy RPG of its own. What's the old opinion on FF13? Haven't played that one yet. It's interesting that it got a whole trilogy. Lightning became a model, literally. I have a very complicated love-hate relationship with FF13. Honestly, I like the sequel FF13 too much better. The thing is, now that you have the FF7 remake be a trilogy of its own, it feels like FF13, the whole trilogy is FF13, right? Yeah, but Y'shtola isn't really in World of Final Fantasy though. Not really. It's a very, very, very cheap, well, that's not a fair way to say it, but it's a very, very, very just basic representation. It's just an alternate outfit, basically, for Rain. That's it. No dialogue from Y'shtola, no appearance in the story. The quest in which you unlock that outfit, it has a little bit of gameplay to it, but it's basically just an alternate outfit. Only in Lilikin mode. Although that's okay because all the FF characters from past FF games were Lilikin. But yeah. You know, it's a fun quest finding all the white cats and all that, but yeah. I don't have a PS3, Aries. I've never had a PS3 in my life. I have a Wii. A Wii is what I have. I haven't picked it up in a while. I've fallen behind in City Folk again. I'll return to the Wii again. That's off stream though. The Burning Wall. An apt name indeed. I don't quite remember this place actually. See, it's because I haven't done side quests. You see, I have to do the side quests. There's got to be more involved in this area. Anyway, it said that these crystalline structures were formed when falling shards of Dalamud pierced the land's ethereal current. Some see them as a symbol of rebirth, a manifestation of renewed life. But that is neither here nor there. Let's have a look around, shall we? Buy glasses at the ready. Oh, okay. Buy glasses at the ready. I don't remember doing anything notable in this area. I've seen it before, but just by traveling. Whatever I did here before, I've forgotten. I kind of looks like the coils of Bahamut area. No, actually, I'm not sure. F13, 13.2, and 13.3 are all on Steam. Okay. Yeah, pretty much every Final Fantasy game up to 15 is on Steam, right? Yeah, not even just pretty much. 16 is the only one missing. Even 14 is on Steam, though. I'm never gonna get it on Steam. Like 1 through 6 through the Pixel remasters. Some of those have another form, like 3 and 4, or at least 3 has their DS remakes also, adapted to PC. 7, wait, 7 is there, right? The original. 8 had a recent remake, not remake but remaster. My bad, remaster. 9 I think is still there. 10 is there. I saw it the other day with X2 or 10.2. 11 is not on Steam. Right. 11 wouldn't be on Steam, I guess. That's the one that's not there. That's the one that's not there. So we broke the chain, but then 12 is there. The Zodiac Age. I don't know if the 13 trilogy is... Oh, well, you just said it. What am I saying? Certain re-releases aren't on there, but otherwise it's all there. In the final dungeon of my current FF7 Steam save. Okay. Real-time mechanics. Not sure what you mean. I think it became all real-time after 11. In the sense that it's not turn-based battles anymore, right? But I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud about it. And then, yeah, the 13 trilogy, 14 is there. I recommend getting it outside of Steam because then if you buy the Steam version, it doesn't transfer to the non-Steam PC version. And you're going to rely on Steam every single time. If Steam is down, you might not be able to play. I think you can still kind of do it though. You have Steam offline, but FF14 is online. But maybe it doesn't work like that. I'm not sure. If Steam is down, you can play games as long as they're offline, I think. But maybe they have their own launcher. So you can still play them online even though Steam is offline because it has failure or whatever. But yeah, this is why it's not recommended. It's one of the few downsides of this game. Not really any cross progression or proper cross play, so to speak. If you've been playing the PS4 version, I think it can transfer to the PS5, right? But then you're not gonna have that on PC. You're locked to the PlayStation version. But yeah, and it also came out in PS3, right? Did a Rem Reborn come out for the PS3, or was that just pre-ARR? I'm kind of curious. This is just kind of curiosity. There was that event they did the other day. They revealed something's coming, 7.0. They showed the trailer for the very first FF14. And they're like, oh yeah, it will release on the PS3, is what it said at the end. That was fascinating to see. FF14 can transfer data across save as long as you have bought multiple copies. Okay, then I stand corrected. Don't know how the whole thing works though. ARR and Heaven's Door were both on PS3. Nice. So yeah, there are definitely players right now that have been playing this for 3 generations of PlayStation consoles now. Let's go. That's really, really freaking cool. You go for like Dragon Quest X, FF11, you're not gonna find them in current consoles. I don't think so. But that's FF14 we're talking about. That's the problem, right? You gotta really go for the PC version if you can, because the console version might have a limited lifetime. Although, current standards of video games are different. Especially if they're a huge one like FF14. If you started playing Fortnite on the PS4, you're gonna be able to... You have more smooth cross progression, right? It has a safe lifetime. You'll have it there for the PlayStation 7, most likely, you know? Stormblood got PS3 out to require more data for their zones. Okay. And that's when you needed to transition. But if you were playing then... about 10 years ago now, actually. Yeah. PlayStation consoles in Japan are just like synonymous with video games in Japan, you know? How long-lived they are. We're gonna get back to the quiz. Let's just talk about this for a moment. Been hyper-fixating on King of Fighters lately. And I just thought about how You look at the PlayStation 2, for example, in the early 2000s, and you have King of Fighters 2000, I think, 2001. But then it continues all the way to 2009 when King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match came out. And it's like, you can have the original 2002, and then you have the remake that was made many years later. And from 2002 to 2009 may not sound like it's a lot of years, but it is, in a way, also because of how things changed for fighting games during those years. KOFs, all of them basically, Ducky. I love KOF, even though I suck at fighting games, especially KOF. But I really like it. A little mod of Allurance got you into it. And yeah, I've been listening to a lot of the music of it. I'll see if I can share a nice, like, mix. Found this great channel that did mixed playlists. Like, put the songs together in one single video, but like, with smooth transitions between them. It's an action mix. They did it for King of Fighters games, for many fighting games, and also for many Kamen Rider and Tokusatsu series. That channel was like made for me. PS4 has been SB, Shadowbringers, and Walker, and now Dawn Trail. Yeah, you see, the PS4 still being so long-lived. Or even if we talk about Kamen Rider games, I think you had the early 2000s with Heisei Phase 1. And you had, I think it started with when they transitioned from PS1 to PS2. I think it starts with Kamen Rider Vice or Kamen Rider Blade. You have Kamen Rider Genealogy of Justice, which came out in 2004. Kamen Rider number 1, B3, Black, Agito, with their original actors playing the characters, voicing them in-game. And it's 2004 Kamen Rider, where it's mostly... There's only been a few series for Heisei. And the Genealogy of Justice mostly goes through the Showa era, basically. And then, I think, some years later, all the way until 2012, I think, or later even, you have a Climax Heroes game that already is past the first decade in the Heisei era. And you have all the way until Force or Wizard when it comes to the Heisei riders. And you don't even have all the Showa riders in some of them because there's so many riders now. You go from this to that. Like, it's so long-lived. So long-lived. I digress, though. I'm stuck on a keyboard and mouse for the gameplay. Well, like for King of Fighters, Ducky. That sounds tough. But you can do a lot on keyboard. I mean, a lot of fight sticks now. That's the thing. They're not sticks. They don't have a stick. They have like the... I don't know how on earth people can play like that. There's a way you can play. It's actually a very common now. But it always looks so... What the heck? How do you even function with that? You know, instead of having a stick, you have 4 buttons. No, 5, I think. One of them is far away from the others because it's for your thumb. And the other 4 are for your 4 fingers. It always looks to me like it was a meme controller that became an actual thing and not a meme anymore. I'm a noob when it comes to fighting games. I do have an arcade stick, which is collecting dust right now, but whenever I undust it, I also was hyperfixating with Mortal Kombat last year. Maybe around this time, I don't remember, so I played a little bit of that. I'll see if I can do it with King of Fighters. Never got to really play arcade games in my childhood like many people did. I never got used to using that. But it's always fun, though. Precisely for that reason, it's fun. But I can be a scrub. I don't care, though. Why is my kind your channel currency? What are you talking about? Star particles? I thought you were more of a moon. Well, moons are stars, right? Star particles? Supernovas, you mean? Oh, yes, you're a supernova. A supernova takes many forms, after all. Anyway, let's actually continue the quest here. Survey your surroundings for anything out of the ordinary. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with left mouse click. Let's see. LMB, left mouse button. Learned that in Golf with Friends a couple days ago. Whoa, this music is not good though. Okay. This is fun though. What's with this glow? Almost feels like why is it not doing anything? I guess there's nothing here. Oh wait, what was that? I thought I saw something around here. Okay. I'm a star particle. Alright, okay. No. I didn't even mention it because of that. I thought the moon was still like a huge part of you. Urayami is like darkness as well. So it made me think of that. Pardon me. Now let's see. Want a hint? Let me figure it out first. No, actually, yeah, the hint is welcome. The hint is welcome. I already spent so much time talking, yapping, as I usually do. I mean, this is a nice looking, like, cactus crystal thing. Down, okay. Oh, this music is not good. What are we about to discover? Oh, a body. Well, I think we have found our crimson superstar. We are superstars of light for sure, don't you see? We really are superstars of light. Found someone. What's with this music? Is this FF16 music? A body has been discovered. Ah. I swear I didn't self-report, okay? I found it. I found it. It's not me. I'm not self-reporting. Oh, this music. FF16 sits theme. Okay. Ugh. All the music in this is from FF16. That's the way it should be. Insert Danganronpa meme. Uh-huh. Where am I? You're in another dimension, my friend. Let me help you. I know what it's like to travel to other dimensions like this. I'm an expert. You're talking to the right person. What's going on? Yes, this is the moment in which my expertise comes into play. What is this implying for the rest of what's gonna happen in FF14 when we get to Endwalker in 2024? No, in 2034. Yes. Was thinking that or Among Us, free for interpretation. Oh, this previews the graphics update. Yeah, he does look a little bit different. But I thought it was because it's another dimension, another universe. A dream led you to me. I understand how absurd that may sound. We ourselves were unsure of what awaited us here. As for who we are, I am content to be known as the Minstrel. This stalwart hero is Khaiden Tajigen. See, this is an isekai. I love it too for that reason. Oh, he's in all updated stuff and does look so out of place. They're gonna have to repeat the event then, sooner than later. So we can be updated too, and then, yeah, it's an isekai, but it's very much like your sekai. Might we have the pleasure of your name? I wonder if it really is just Yoshi P or, you know, his wandering minstrel version with the knowledge of everything that's going on. He knows exactly who he is, but he's got to roleplay in universe because he's got to be the minstrel. That's what I would do. I create a universe and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna self-insert here and there. I'm going to just have fun with it. Maybe like Shotaro Ishinomori in that one Kamen Rider Black movie. Anyway. Clive. I've been saying Clyde with D for Delta. Not Clive like this actually. Anyway, Clive. The last thing I remember was the ruins. Oh, we're gonna see a flashback to it? Ugh. Does he have a version of the Echo? My head, where? How did I come to be in this place? It seemed you were knocked senseless. Confusion is to be expected. For safety's sake, I suggest we make for town and have a frontisteri physician look you over. Frontisteri? I shall see our patient receives proper treatment. Would you mind waiting for us at Scholar's Walk? What place is that, Scholar's Walk? Frontisteri? What was that? Oh, we should help him! Help him out! He's really struggling to walk right there. Let's see. Alright, this is Scholar's Walk. Okay. Oh, this is always great. I want to see what he thinks of this universe. What turns out. We have been in this situation before with the FF11 collab. And well, the FF15 collab also took place, right? It's a collab. It's the right term. Collabo. Collaboration. Our foundling is being cared for as we speak, but I'm told he should be released soon. Hopefully it was not that a bite of food and a little bed rest couldn't cure. Let's talk. Let's talk. Can you give me a preview of Dawn Trail? Oh, wait. You're just the wandering minstrel. Never mind. You don't know what I'm talking about, right? It was kind of you to wait. Thank you. What of your condition? Much improved. The physiker also noted no signs of injury or illness. Physiker. I do like the look of the graphics though on his model. See, it really is like a VTuber collab. Our models can look so different, right? This is a collab for sure. There you go. Yet my memories remain hazy. How did I end up there? Whatever I was doing, it was important, I'm sure of it. I must return as soon as possible. He got a good old case of amnesia, did he? Okay, I see. We cannot leave him in this state. We must help him restore his memories and find his way home. He already knows he's from another universe, doesn't he? What of this city, Clive? Do any parts of Old Da strike you as familiar? Maybe not. This is a great song. Oh, surprise, surprise. FF16 also has good music. Final Fantasy has having good music. No. Maybe I've simply forgotten, but I recognize nothing. Not on that then. Not all that then. Still, I should like to think that the sights and sounds of a well-known locale will hasten your recovery. The Burning Wall, the place where we found you, is situated midway betwixt Old Da and Gridania. Perhaps a trip to the 12th Wood is in order? Didn't know it was situated between them. Gridania, you say? The name rings no bells, but I have no better suggestions. And you would take me there? Follow me, my fellow superstar of light. Meanwhile, I shall make the rounds of the neighboring settlements and ask if any have heard of you. Let us rendezvous in Gridania Anno. Oh, both later F14 songs and F16 are both done by Soken. Interesting. For the same composer. That's great. That's great. This entire situation has me knocked off balance, I'm afraid. Khaiden, was it? I appreciate you coming to my rescue. Still, you must have your own business to attend to. We can set out whenever you're ready. Yeah, let's go now, Clive. I was expecting a different quest completion sound, but just the graphic alone is really great now. It felt even weird to have the ARR quest completion sound. It even feels weird. It's coming from somebody who's just on Heaven's Sword, still haven't even seen Stormblood, right? It feels weird at this point. I like it though. This is not taking place in ARR, is it? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Dimensions bend. Are we ready? Then let's head out. This Gridania the Minstrel mentioned, is it far? Will we need mounts? Perhaps we can use an airship or teleport with Aetheryte. By airship? You have those? You don't have them in 16. Not that I mean to doubt you, friend. If you say we're boarding an airship, then that's what we'll do. I mean, FF1, right? Super fantasy based. And there is an airship in FF1 if I recall correctly. It's been a while. Think of us who are in Endwalker. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of that. Right? Feels like it's taking place after Endwalker. Before Dawn Trail, perhaps? Perhaps not. Perhaps it can take place in multiple different, well, places. But anyway. Multiple time placements. Khaiden, if I may ask a foolish question, do these airships of yours actually fly? Yes, they do. Foolish question indeed then. Your expression tells me as much. Is there no airship travel where you're from, Clive? So it would seem. It's odd. I know that the weapon on my back is called a sword. I understand what it's for and how to wield it. Foggy as my memories may be, my general knowledge seems intact. Yet hearing you speak of functional airships, I felt confusion, disbelief, for something that you clearly think of as commonplace. This kind of dialogue, I love isekais. For this reason, I need to catch up with current anime. Can anybody recommend me? You can put it on the Discord as well. If any of you know an anime or manga, preferably anime though, that is somebody from a fantasy world, in a modern world, or even in another fantasy world with different rules, or even somehow in a sci-fi world, please point that in my direction, in the Khaiden Tajigen direction, and I will be very interested in that. Very. Here's one that kind of fits that, though it's a little bit different. Gekai Elise. This is not a spoiler, this is the premise. Ichinyan! Oh!
Supernova!
Wait a minute!
Explosion!
Kirby! Ichinyan, you got the Kirby's Smash Bros. 64 version of the victory jingle. What are you doing, Ichinyan? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the supernova explosion. Now you're an even higher version of a superstar. You've exploded as a supernova, the same way superstar warriors of light have, like the Crimson Star and the White Star, in the skies across many dimensions. Look at you with the new sub badge. It's more of a superstar than a supernova, right? But it still works. It still works really well. And it fits you so well. Oh, thank you so much, Ichinyan. You didn't have to, and yet you did. And I appreciate you for that. And now you're a supernova, and you have full access to every single one of the emotes, both here and on Discord. Well, if you have your account connected. I get the feeling you do. Your Twitch and Discord account connected, that is. Now, wherever you may go, you are that explosive supernova. You're wonderful, Ichinyan. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I'm getting closer to another paycheck. Let's go. Oh yeah, use the emotes generously. Generously. There we go. But yeah, any isekais like that. Gekai Elise. So the premise is that she was a rich aristocrat, absolutely bad human being. She dies and gets reborn in a world much like our own. In the original version is Korea, but in the anime is Japan. And then completely regrets her choices in life, being as bad as she was, and resolves to become a doctor in a modern world. And then she also dies in this modern world and returns at an earlier point in time in her original life. And now resolves to be... Gekai means surgeon, I think, right? Surgeon Elise. And so now she resolves to no longer be the crown princess she was meant to be, who turned out to be an evil princess, but now, no, I'm gonna give that up. I mean, I'm just gonna save people through medicine, bringing modern medicine knowledge into this earlier world. And that's the closest we have to the sort of thing I've said, right? But these discussions are great too for that reason. And of course, regular isekais are great. Some of them I need to catch up on. That Gekai Elise anime I talked about just finished from the winter season. It's 12 episodes. Hopefully there's another one because there's a lot that needs to be like continued in the story. But that's another topic. That's another story I was gonna say. But yeah. You like Shield Hero? Yeah, we love Shield Hero in this house. I'll tell you that, Ichinyan. And oh yeah, it's always been great. I'm so glad I never did watch the first season though when it was airing, because blasted thing makes you want to see immediately what happens on the next episode and get the payoff for some of the things that are happening. Like, let me see what happens next. The second season doesn't have that, but I still liked it personally. And then the third season recently, yeah. I've fallen behind on current anime already though. There's some nice isekai that I started watching. Mushoku Tensei has a new season. But yeah, I've been so busy with so many projects right now. This coming week, I really need to put some time on some that I've been neglecting. So I don't know if I'm gonna have time, but I just need to be able to squeeze it in better. Yeah, it's a fantastic isekai as well. Anyway, let's continue with Clive. Let's continue here. I can make no sense of it. Where was I before now? But dwelling on this is pointless. Forward is the only way. Forward we go. You were in another dimension, my friend. See, he fits right in. he is seen with that armor and that sword, he doesn't look out of place in Eorzea, in FF14. That's the thing, though, that fits. I wonder how Noctis was received then. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna like search for the cutscenes and watch them on my own. I'm not gonna wait for the next time that's back. I'm just gonna see them because I'm very intrigued now. To feel that bracing wind, the deck shuddering beneath your feet as you rise into the sky. My memory may be faulty, but that was an experience I'm sure I'd not soon forget. So this is Gridania. It seems very unlike the city we just left. Where to begin? I think it best if I follow your lead. Oh, and he will accompany me. You can leave Clive behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. Why would I do that? We're not gonna part ways anytime soon, Clive. If you wish to have Clive join you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Okay. Clive, my companion. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Clive. Let's go, let's go. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of him following me. There we go. Anyway, we're not going here. Sorry, your guide actually doesn't know Gridania that well. I mean, I've been here a lot, but I don't remember every area. So yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, we come over here. Oh wait, wait, what? No, that's not it. That's not it. What? The Carline Canopy? Oh, we go up. We go up. That's my bad. We are going up. I just saw the orange in the minimap, and I saw entrance, and I'm like, that's where I have to go. But no. Let's talk, Clive. This tavern reminds me of somewhere I've been before. No, it's no use. I can feel the memory, but it's like grasping a smoke. But maybe if you were to show me somewhere else. Let's see where we can go. Can you sprint, Clive? Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, he looks great. He looks great. This is the best thing ever. We need more quests like this. Chocobo? Now that's something I recognize. Ah, that's great. There you go. It is more than that. I had my own chocobo once, I'm sure of it. But as for the when or the where... I wonder if you recognize Muggles. Do you recognize Muggles? Is that a thing you know, Clive? An impressive crystal. Not a mother crystal, surely? A mother crystal, huh? It's even the run animation from F16. Perfect. That's the way it should be. See, one thing I noticed about FF16 that was interesting when I watched it, and one thing I noticed, maybe because I was watching these things at the time too, but I noticed that the weight of running, the weight to each step as you run, how kind of heavyweight it feels, in lack of a better way to describe it. It's very much like how it was in FF14 before A Realm Reborn. I was watching some gameplay from that, as I would do, you know, as anybody would do if they play FF14 for long enough, and they're curious about that. And many commenters were saying, right, like, the weight to the movements look really nice. All the gameplay issues and all that aside, of course, this actually looks kind of interesting if they had continued in that direction for F14. So I can tell Yoshi P took a certain lesson from F14 into 16 there. So, reminds me of that a lot. No, not nearly large enough. When I try to remember, the fog in my head almost seems to grow thicker. I wonder if everybody who comes to this world has that amnesia going on. It's just a side effect of crossing dimensions, you know? I can see that being the case. I can see that being the case for sure. Well, what do you think, Clive? What do you think right here? It's a nice city at least, right? It's my favorite of the first three. This is a truly beautiful place. You've taken a liking to Gridania then. I do like what I've seen of it. Seems a peaceful life here among the trees. Only I just can't shake the strangest feeling. I wonder if you have any areas like this in FF16. Oh, his hair is so good! And everybody's hair is gonna look basically like that. I can't wait to see my hair. I think I could see it in the benchmark actually. As if it's too peaceful. And that doesn't sit right. Patrol reporting, Commander. All is quiet with the Ixol. No sightings of Garuda. Does he recognize the name Garuda? For which we are profoundly grateful. At ease, soldier. Recognize anything? Did he say Garuda? Oh, yes. Yes. Wait, Clive! Wait. You there! This Garuda you speak of. What? Now he's just gonna freak everybody out. Sir, are you alright? Oh, for sale, I still have the triple triad duels with him left, right? He's actually really good. Khaiden, do you know this gentleman? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Memory lost, you say? I'm sorry to hear that. Though it seems Garuda's name has lit a spark of some sort. I was in a battle with Garuda. I fought her, I'm sure of it. Please, you must tell me more. Anything that might help me remember my past. Of course. Gridania owes a debt of gratitude to any who have stood against that destructive fiend. Like me. We both have fought a version of Garuda. The one I fought is an imposter, though. Or something like that. I found you, faker! You can see what your warrior leg will look like in the benchmark. Although I may wait since they are updating it due to input from the community. Okay, so they still haven't updated it. Okay, yeah, I think it's okay if we wait then. Hopefully it's not too close to when it actually releases. Otherwise, I may as well just wait and see when it releases. Again, I am like 90% sure I'm not going to be able to stream with it. Or, honestly, if I could just do it in PNG tubing style. Let me rizz up my PNG tubing game, you know? Look even fancier as a PNG avatar. And we can keep doing them 14 streams like that. I love this game too much. But don't worry, hey. I'm the superstar here, okay? The game is great and all that, but you come here for me. Right? At least I hope so. At least I hope the main attraction is Khaiden Tajigen. So don't worry, I will try to make it be, you know, myself as the main attraction. It's important to be that as the VTuber entertainer. We don't want to let a game overtake the streamer, if that makes any sense. PNG tubing right now is really great. Let me tell you. Somebody posted a nice tutorial on Twitter earlier. I bookmarked it so I can check later. And there's VTubers. I still haven't even looked into that. And who knows? If I see I have the budget, I'll do a commission to make myself look fancy. I might as well do that already. But if it's possible to do it like that, right? We can do it. But it may not even be possible to do that. Streaming software alone might be too much with the game. Because I am certain I can run the game at lower graphics and still play it, no problem. But it's when I'm streaming it that the situation changes, right? An occupational hazard. But anyway, let's continue. However, there is one more suited to the task than I. Our elder Seer is well versed not only in primal lore, but also in the treatment of bodily afflictions. He is surely your best hope for recovery. We're gonna meet with Kani Senna. Okay. I will send word ahead to Stilglaive. Stand ready to escort our guests to an audience. We can just have an audience with her just like that. I mean, they just met this Clive. But I think the fact that I'm there with him gives him good credibility, right, for what he's saying. This is great. I think it depends on what kind of streamer you are. I know streams where everyone comes for the gameplay unless the person. Then again, most of those are speedrunners, challenge runners. Yeah, I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm a VTuber with an entertainment focus. With a focus on myself as the entertainer, a personality, an influencer even. We can use that word, okay? Like actually say that word. That's what I want to be. And so it's me. It's me you should be concerned about, sunshine. Lay all your love on me. Like I say when I try to tank in game, right? We still have Dark Knight quest pending. Ugh, when are we even gonna do that? Anyway, back to this. Understood, Commander. Pray find me a Novicus altar in Old Gridania, and I will see that you are granted entry to the Lotus Stand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Serpent. We'll have a duel again, my friend. We have triple triad duels pending. Trust me. I like that it teleports you there immediately, by the way. We're wasting no time at all. The Lotus Stand lies just ahead. If you would follow me, please. The nature sounds are great. Now these are the bird sounds I like. Greetings, honored guests. Hello again, Kanisena. This will be very interesting. Not the best comparison, but imagine Galadriel meets with... I think FF16 is a very rough universe. Not as rough as like A Song of Ice and Fire, but imagine Galadriel meets with Jon Snow. It kind of feels like that. No, actually, that's a very good comparison. Kind of. Not knowing anything about FF16. He has a Jon Snow vibe to him, doesn't he? Clive. Though I don't think the environment is as harsh to him as it was for poor Jon, but yeah, that's a good comparison, I think. Anyway, but it's not Galadriel, it's Kani Sena, and it's Clive. They are very much their own characters. FF16 is based off Game of Thrones. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Sounds like a harsh universe there. I'll eventually find out the long way round. Anyway. Commander Hulua has apprised me of your friend's condition. This is he? A pleasure to meet you. I am Kani Sena, Elder Seatseer of Britannia. I thank you for your gracious welcome. I am Clive, though beyond that I fear my introduction may be lacking. Please concern yourself not with proprieties. It is your memory loss we are here to address. I am told Garuda's name awakens some previous recollection. Yes, in the instant I heard it, a hazy vision of battle rose unbidden. I think perhaps if I could hear more of Garuda. I can also help with that. A wish easily granted. That witch of the vortex. She doesn't have the vortex. I have it. She doesn't know what she's doing. Garuda is the deity revered by the Ixal, a people who once dwelt here in the 12th Wood. She appears as a winged entity, half bird, half woman, who commands the wind itself. Most frightening, however, is her capricious temper, as unpredictable as a howling storm. I should add that Khaiden has fought against Garuda in her primal incarnation. Sorry I didn't mention it, but yeah, I have. A winged woman of volatile temperament, with power over the wind. A fitting description of the opponent I remember. But a deity? No, the will behind that monstrous visage was distinctly mortal. I'm very curious now. About this. I suspect Clive's Garuda and Eor's Primal are not one and the same. There you are. If it's not too much of a spoiler, by all means feel free to tell me more about it. Mainly as Clive himself is not of our world. I knew he had it figured out. Explain yourself, minstrel. I went back to where we discovered Clive and questioned folk in all the nearby settlements. Not one person recognized his description. His armor looks so great. Such a distinctive tattoo, escaping the notice of every local rumor monger from moms around. Improbable to say the least. That led me to consider another possibility. One consistent with past accounts I have heard of visitors from other worlds somehow stumbling through reality's curtain and finding their way to our star. I mean, that's me, I just haven't revealed that to you all yet. Because I was even more of a traditional isekai. That is a very long-winded conversation and will be better done over voice. Okay. That's okay then. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna get going with gameplay. Conversation is great too, though. My brand, it's the mark of a bearer. Does it pain you to remember? I feel the memories trying to surface, but when I strain to recall, a piercing ringing fills my ears. Garuda, bearer, Ifrit. Another primal's name, but seeing the pain has a less than tangible source. Long have I studied the healing arts, yet I sense no shadow of illness in your body. Your suffering stems not from injury nor sickness. Bears as slaves in his universe? Whew. Victims of terrible events have been known to suppress their own memories out of instinct. One's subconscious denies attempts to confront the awful truth, the mind creating a shield of pain to protect the heart. The barrier is of my own making? How then am I to overcome it? With our aid, of course. Fate has brought us together, and together we shall triumph over this adversity. We shall, Clive, or perhaps get you a step closer to triumphing in your own universe. Oh, get under my umbrella, Clive. Get under. There we go. You're a brooding, edgy boy, but you don't need to get wet while you do so, okay? Sorry, we have to be so close, though. So, you think me from another world. And my memories of said world are not like to return unless I acknowledge some terrible truth. A truth my mind refuses to remember. It's a confounding dilemma, I agree, and I have given thought to a solution. I believe that the shackles which bind your mind may yet be struck off in the heat of battle. A drastic measure, perhaps, especially when not at your best. Here we go! Which is why I turn to you, Khaiden. You are the twin to Clive's wandering star. Your involvement is no accident. The path I see is thick with thorns, but if you have the will to walk it, then gird yourself for war and await me at Upkalu Falls. Battle? I can go for battle. We can go for battle. Shield the edgy boy. There. Let's shield you. Sorry, we gotta be so close. Anyway. The minstrel has a plan, it seems, but he shares little beyond confusing metaphor. Look at this. If you're into it, Clive, then that's okay too, but if you're not, then I'm sorry. Still, I'm willing to indulge him if it means making progress. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot though. There you go. We're to meet him at Upkalu Falls, right? And where is that to be found? I don't remember actually, but let's just teleport there. Good, not far then. Let's get on with it. You got a cup of tea? Excellent, Ichinyan. What type of tea is it? Do you know? Yay, an umbrella dance. Or an excuse to get close to Clive. Just kidding. British tea? Ah, that's enough of an answer right there. That's enough of an answer. Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud. Okay, let's speak with Clive. I mean, the fact that... Oh, that's Upkalu Falls. Right. Okay, yeah, okay. Mikedo's Amphitheater. Yeah, that achievement thing. The achievement rewards thing. I forget about that. Right, an event involving Mikedo's Amphitheater. I'm so used to that by this point. Yes, can't wait for another regular festival-like event. What is the next one gonna be? Is there something in summer? We might have the Sentai Ranger event again. Or, is it only until Halloween, maybe? Looking forward to that one, though. Let's talk, Clive. I should have shielded him under the umbrella. It's okay, though. This actually comes across nicely in the rain. Is this rain intentional? This place. Why here? Because this waterfall is when their legendary Archon Luisua gathered a band of adventurers in the time of the 7th Umbral Calamity. We're not about to fight like a version of Bahamut or something, are we? Their purpose, to extinguish the infernal Ifrit. Okay. It's just the weather cycle. Ifrit! No, something is there, I just... Why can't I remember? If we had Lan and Rain visit this universe also, that would be great. Clive recalls several words in the Elder Seer's presence. Words which brought him pain. While the significance of bearer eludes me, you and I are more than familiar with Ifrit. This music... Considering your reaction to the mere mention of the name, it's likely that the primal, or its equivalent in your world, is deeply connected to your condition. Thus have I resolved to weave my lyrical magics and bring you face to face with the Ifrit of our world. Woo! I didn't know it was actual magic the Wanderer Minstrel could do, though. Here, where Archon Luisoa paved an ethereal path to the Primal's lair, will my words be given substance. And within the vision which takes form will you do battle with a phantom of our mind's creation. Imaginary though this confrontation may be, I fear your suffering will be all too real. Yet you must persevere, for your hidden truth will not be unearthed without hardship. Take heart, Scarlet Star, and call upon the strength of your shining twin. Your past awaits. You will be the Scarlet Superstar, Clive. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. If, when I play FF16, he's gonna be the Scarlet Superstar. Ho 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 ho. Proceed. Perhaps being Black Mage is very, very fitting for this. Oh, wait, am I gonna be Clive for this? Okay. Oh my god, this is one of the best things ever. Where has he sent us? You stand in the bowl of embers, the site where the Amalja summoned their patron deity, and the stage upon which the Warrior of Light became a slayer of gods. It is but convincing illusion, the body of recounted tale given breath by fanciful verse. Come forth, Lord of the Inferno. Here we go. Did you see the sunrise? Like shining sadness? Tell me, what was it for? Waiting, believing promise. Let's go. An accurate facsimile, yet not quite the Ifrit, you know. No, not quite the same. Okay, now I'm curious. Hold on. Before we do this, let me see what he looks like. Ifrit FF16, what's the difference in appearance? Okay, I see the difference. Are we about to see that Ifrit though? Oh, wait a minute. Here comes the Henshin transformation. I didn't need to look it up. It's right here. I like this Ifrit better. He's maybe more of a lucid Ifrit. There it is. Atzilla Ifrit. I can see the resemblance. Yeah. You remembering, Clive? Ready when you are, my friend. Let's go. Scarlet Superstar. Scarlet Supernova. Together then. Let's bring in the supernova power then. I'm more like the purple star than the white star, don't you think? Time to have to do FF16 dodging and parrying. But in F14 edition or normal stuff and learning in-game mechanics, have fun? What? What are you talking about? Hold on, this volume is too high. Ifrit. This will be a hell of a battle, huh? Very well then. It's an Endwalker encounter, bucko. That's the thing which killed Josha. Yes, I've been on his trail, seeking vengeance for my brother. This fiend must pay. Fight with me, Khaiden. Very well then. Ikuzo. supposed to be high? Well, it's a level 50 version of it, so let's see. Get ready for pain. We must overcome it. You will gain access to special duty actions as follows. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Use rising flames to charge the foe and inflict high damage. Okay. With the proper timing, you can use dodge to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Maybe I should plug in my controller? Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to the dodge icon, quickly use the dodge action. Whoa, 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 okay. Look at the dice. After executing a successful dodge action, we change to precision strike. Rise an opportunity to inflict additional damage. Oh, that's music. Oh, that's it. Okay. That went through one ear and out the other. Okay, item level 110. Could I engage first? Let's do this, my friend. Fire versus fire with Fire Raga to begin. Fire! With me, Khaiden, says Clive. Alright. You become the tank. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I have no idea. Let's dodge. Did I dodge correctly? Okay, Rising Flames. Precision strike to counter attack. Am I precision striking? This is not good as Black Mage, actually. Okay. Rising Flames. Okay. We're into the fire, though. And this does have F14 mechanics as well. Alright. Let's focus on what we're doing against this infernal shadow of Ifrit. Let's use Mana Word, actually. We're gonna need that. Lucid Dreaming. I didn't dodge that one, did I? Let's not forget the dog. Stay sharp. You can evade the worst of his blows. Yes, we can. Did I dodge that correctly? I guess I didn't. That was a regular blow, I think. Okay. Whoosh! Pardon me, I may not be able to see the chat as much right now. This really is going to take my attention, I think. Okay. Dodge. Dodge right here. I'm getting a phone call right now. Not going to be able to answer that. Uh-oh. Sprint out of the way. I think that's just a regular F14 mechanic there. Whoa. Did I dodge that properly? I think I didn't. You've just been playing this much longer? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ducky? Whew, okay. Dodge. Completely dodged. Okay. Let's go for Blizzara. Now, Blizzard. I could not dodge that one, I think. In reply to Kitty's mock comment? Okay. I have no idea what they said right now. Let's see. Blizzara. Wait. Let's dodge this. Oh, you said it's fun on Black Mage. Okay. Why not? I'll take your word for it. It's more fun this way. Because we do fire versus fire, right? You're right, Kitty. It's fun. This makes it more fun. It makes it a challenge for sure. Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way. I hope it's not too loud right now. I have not played FF13, Ichinian. We were talking about it earlier, though. Okay, let's wait for the dodge. Precision strike, let's go. A precision strike on you. That's what we need. Who cares if it's loud? It's still soaking. Okay, that's true. It's still high quality Final Fantasy music. That sounds like a redundant thing to say. All FF music is high quality, I think. You might say that. Yes. Ikuzo. Wait. Dodge. Precision strike on you. No, wait. Don't precision strike on me, though. That's gonna be very precise. If it hit. Had it been able to hit. Alright. Here's some fire on you, Ifrit, from another dimension. Don't forget to use the other ability. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. That can be really good, actually. Especially as a Black Mage. Dodge. Get out of the way. So this is a sample of what FF16 is like then. Okay. Whew, okay. His flames grow hotter. Watch yourself. Yes, will do, Clive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a doozy. Rising flames on you. Okay. Let's go. Fyra. Fyra again. Oh! He says, shit, I can't move. My goodness, Clive, what are you bringing to F14? By the way, what am I supposed to do here? Khaiden, buy me some time. Okay. Come on, come on. It's me you want to be concerned about, sunshine? Oh, wait. Defend Clive. Right here. I'm guessing I have to be in the line of fire here. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Free damage button. Come on! Come on! Oh, okay. We can just tap whatever. Let's go. This won't hold me! Oh, that was a lot of fun. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, Ifrit. Ijigen no Ifrito. Ikuzo. Fire tai fire. Hono tai hono. Fire versus fire. I'm gonna receive that damage though. Nothing I could do about that. Bring it on. Let's dodge this one though. Precision strike! Come on! We're only halfway through. This is gonna be a long fight. I didn't realize how long it was gonna be. But this is a lot of fun though. This is a lot of fun. I gotta receive that damage. Did I receive that damage? I'm not sure. Wait. Let's dodge. Yeah, that's the black mage attacks right there. I'm gonna have to just not do some attacks. And allow them to be interrupted. Yeah, let's dodge here. You know, I'm kind of interested in what a version of the Gaius fight. Not the Gaius fight, the Ultima fight would be like with this. Because there's some attacks you can't dodge, right? Instead of Heideling helping you, it's FF16 helping you. FF16 mechanic. Precision strike, let's go. And I'll do those rising flames in a moment. It's because I'm used to being ranged DPS. I mean magical, but also, you know, ranged in my magic. That I don't do rising flames as much. I don't need to be close to Ifrit. I know it's not just about getting close, but still, it's what I'm used to, right? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Alright, time for some ice. Yes, we do have a song of ice and fire here after all. Let's go. Yush. Oh. Okay. Ah, couldn't click. Okay, managed to click it. I couldn't do the... Oh, hold on. Something's... Why did I lose? I don't know what happened there. Sorry. Gotta focus on the fight. Whoa, something's about to happen here. Bring it on! Bring it on, Ifrit from another dimension. You can't just step on me like that. No, you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Cinematic clash. Khaiden. Oh, Clive, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yush. Rising flame, winged uppercut. Let's go. Yush. Oh, whoops. Still in the fight, my friend. Still in the fight. Come on. Rising flame uppercut. That's gonna be the new name of the attack. Bring it on, Ifrit. I fought you in 3 dimensions now. World of Final Fantasy, FF16 version, and FF14. Okay, let's take care of those blades. Infernal sword. Woo! Let's see if I'm able to. This is the Black Mage difficulty here. I am about to feel some pain right now, aren't I? There's too damn many. We cannot rely on steel alone. Okay, nice, Clive. Wait, what did he do? Just a few more, Khaiden. We leave none standing. Wait, let's focus on this one. Let's focus on the same one, Clive. He's not used to MMO mechanics. It's okay. He's not used to playing with other players. There you go. Ugh. Gotta move around so much, though. Let's do it like this. Humpy, great to see you. Okay, gonna receive some damage there. No, I didn't. Might have to receive some damage here and there. Come on. We are very close here. Let's take that down. On your guard! He means to unleash hell. Okay, I think I'll need that dodge. Never mind. Hope it's not too late for that mana work. Still with me, Khaiden? Let's finish this. Yes. Dodge that. Precision strike on you. Come on. Come on. Saw that coming, he said. Nice. Nice, Clive. I did not see this one coming, though. Ouch. That hurts. Let's get out of dodge. Alright. Let's dodge this. Precision strike on you. I like rolling my R's on that one. Hopefully you can all hear me, though. Sulkin is great, but hopefully the music is not too loud. Okay, let's do this. That's the best I can do in that situation. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. I am about to die right here. Well, we can at least die together, Clive. Let's go. I don't think so, though. I said bring it on, Ifrit, and you are definitely bringing it on. I can't dodge these. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog. They're so fast and everywhere. So fast. This is a faster Ifrit. This is a faster Ifrit. He's got the speed. The skills that kills with that speed. I am so dead. Bye-bye, everyone. I try my best. I try my best. I have no regrets. I mean, it makes sense. It's the final part of the fight we're in. Give me that mana ward, please. Is it over right now, actually? Let's see. Alive. I blamed another to spare myself the guilt. I fear that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. But I accept the truth of it now. Was it? You are not Ifrit. I am. What? What? What are you talking about? What? 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 Nani? Nani? The Path Infernal indeed. This is why it's called. Whoa. Oh, Ifrit punch. You're the faker. That was something else. That was something else. From another dimension, wasn't it? This was an invasion from another dimension, you see? Oh my gosh. In the battle against your own mind, it would seem you have emerged the victor. Intriguing. What is it, Wandering Minstrel? He knows way more than he lets on. Is that his partner? I think I've seen that wolf before, right? That's also new graphics, I think. Torgal. Okay. Torgal. Do we get Torgal as a minion? Don't answer that. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. What things went on, man? The things that went on here. This is the way this quest should have been. I'm glad we got it, though. We were so close to dying. Let it be a true clutch final battle. That's what it takes for a final battle. I know you were helping me in the chat. I'm sorry I couldn't see it. Obviously, I have to concentrate for something like that. You can dodge normal AoEs if you time it right. Well, of course you can, Ducky. You can use Ethereal manipulation to move to Clive if you don't want to interrupt your rotation. I need to get used to using that more. It's not something I really have used it. Yeah, this music makes me want to play FF16. It's so good. I know, right? That's FF for you, though. That's Final Fantasy for you. Free damage button. But yeah, Ichinian, we were talking about FF13 earlier. I haven't been able to play that one yet. I'm the kind of maniac that wants to play all the others before it. I played FF1 and I started FF2 and then I didn't continue. But I did want to play all of them. Just, they're gonna end up being off-stream. But no, that was fun. Black Mage was fitting. I wonder if there's anything like a Black Mage in FF16. I get the feeling there is. Something like this? I mean, I get the feeling there is indeed. But let's continue. The illusion is unraveled, yet you brought a friend back with you. Wow. What I like is how immediately you can tell the music is from another game, though. This is Torgo, a wolf pup raised in the duchy. There is no more loyal ally in battle, and no keener guide when the road ahead is uncertain. Aibo! Aibo! Kuzo Aibo! Ah, that would explain the aberration in the lingering ether. Torgal is here to lead you back to your own world. So that's it then. Why did he end up here though? Why did Clive end up here? Clive has embraced his harrowing past, and in doing so reclaimed the memories he lost. Though not a conscious act, he has manifested his readiness to return home in the form of a trusted companion. I got a big question regarding all this, but I'll wait until we finish before I ask it. Life looks so great. Even so, it was difficult to accept what I'd done. My younger brother Joshua was a kind and gifted soul. It is a Goku Osaru Grandpa Gohan situation, isn't it? Or maybe not. The inheritor of the Phoenix Flames. He was destined to become Archduke, as our father had before him. But Joshua was murdered. His bright future cut short. Oh, I like this song. From that day onwards, I lived for one purpose alone. A dominant of fire had slain my brother, and I would have my revenge. I spent years tracking the killer until one day, I came to understand it had been me all along. If it's you going berserk, then it wasn't really. I was young and distraught when I first summoned Ifrit. I hadn't known such power lurked within me, or that it could even exist at all. Transformation was instinctive, uncontrolled, and it was by my hand that Joshua died. I can but imagine the anguish this caused you. There was anguish, yes, and a guilt I will never escape, but I cannot let it stop. I was born the vessel for Ifrit's power, and I need to know why. It was in search of answers that I went to Phoenix Gate and delved into the ruins below. There I found the courage to face my past and accept the truth, and then everything faded to black. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question now, actually. Does this figure into the FF16 story? Do you see, and well, hope I'm not asking for heavy spoilers for anybody else. Do you see Clive disappear for a moment and then reappear again? Or something like that? And he says, maybe he says something like, oh, I was in this strange world. You do see it. Yes? Okay. Sasuga Yoshi-P-sama. Somebody could make a whole movie out of it. Somebody could like make a... I don't know, all FF16 cutscenes, but they insert the FF14 cutscenes. This fight you just did is when he wakes to Ifrit's abilities. Like, right, like, here's another Dragon Ball comparison. Goku in the Tournament of Power. See, this is what happened to him in the Tournament of Power. He got Isekai and then returned with Ultra Instinct. You know, he disappeared after the Genki Dama and then returned. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, I wonder. Your tale suggests that something in the ruins, some mysterious force, was responsible for your inadvertent journey. And if you arrive in Eorzea from a place sacred to the Phoenix and its flames, then it stands to reason. What power could there be from that world? Yes, what are you thinking? I'm thinking that to see you home, then we must return to the beginning. Our road takes us back to the burning wall. Once there, your furry comrade will lead us exactly where we need to go. Let's go, Torgal. Okay, let's follow Torgal. You do and you don't. You can see what it happens, but it isn't really clear what happened until this collab came out. That's perfect. That's perfect, though. I think it's the question of if this is even canon to FF16. Sounds very much like it is. Or you can decide for yourself. You decide your own head continuity. Okay, let's go back to the burning wall. Wow, I even have forgotten to roll ads. We were supposed to roll 3 minutes of ads an hour ago. We'll do it after we finish this, I guess. Sorry, hopefully nobody's getting interrupted by ads while I'm doing my thing here. Yeah, I'll go AFK for a little bit. We'll do a quick bio break. Yeah, bio break can mean something such as moving around and getting the blood flowing. That's what it can mean for sure, so yeah. I do feel like my posture has improved so much from the new gaming chair. But, and see, if you have RGB, it improves things even better for your health. But, there's the car again. Damn it, you're just taunting me. You're just telling me, haha, Khaiden, you see, you should have done the FF15 event as well. Haha, sucks to be you. Damn it. Okay, I'll never make the same mistake again if I can help it, okay? I won't do it! Even if I haven't played the game, I'm able to appreciate so much, right? And this is my sort of thing. This is my sort of thing, the situation that's happening here. Yeah, it's gonna be my head continuity that Goku went to another world. In that area, in the... not area, sorry. In that thing in the Tournament of Power. Let's go through Burgundy Falls right here. Wow, why is it so difficult to get through it? There we go. What's sunlight? RGB is the new sunlight? There you go. It's not the only time, because Yoshi confirmed another FF16 will come after Dawn Trail in the PC release of F16. And in the new DLC in F16, Clive appears at one point with Meteor's Canon DRK sword! What? Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good, huh? I hope they do also continue to replay this event, though, for anybody who wasn't able to play through it. It may stand to reason that you can do it when that one releases. You can do this one again. But who knows, though? Who knows? They might not do it. Depending on how events are for the next one. Saying he got it as a gift from a friend. Nice. Where are we? Where are we? Over here. Torgal has indeed led us here. Don't mind all the enemies around here. Even Clive is too high level for them. Torgal's ears are pricked up. His senses focused on his surroundings. On his surrounds? Anyway, such an incredible sight. I was in no state to appreciate these crystals the first time. I know, right? But you're very much still a Final Fantasy character, my friend. I'm sure you have plenty of crystals in your dimension. Can't freaking wait for that either, yeah. It's gonna be great because it's also gonna be on PC, right? So players can immediately just get on it without having to fork over so much money for a PS5 and then FF16 as well. Yeah. Yeah. We've come this far. Now Torgal will be our guide. Such was the purpose of his creation, after all. Ready, Torgal? Take me home. Once you choose to depart, Khaiden the Wandering Minstrel will accompany you. Torgal will then begin leading you onwards. Follow Torgal to his destination and try not to fall behind. If you leave Khaiden the Minstrel outside Torgal, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Oh geez, this sounds kind of difficult actually. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What if this is more difficult than the Ifrit fight we just did? It really is real time, huh? Okay, lead the way, Torgal. Thankfully, I don't aggro any enemies around here. If I were lower level, it would be much more difficult. And there's gotta be players doing this closer to the level of the area. But thankfully, I am level 69. Really a blessed number, huh? At least it's Black Mage. Not that far away from my Astro level now. I think I'm like 71 as Astro. F16 on PC is going to be awesome. Only negative will be the PC requirements to run F16 will always apparently be super high-end. I can see that, of course, 100%. FF15 is kind of high-end, I think. I'm only worried about potentially the Nuvo. That's the thing that's really going to be bad from what I've seen of the Nuvo. Don't want to comment on that too much, but it's potentially an issue. I just heard some horror stories about that. But it's not like I'm going to play it immediately when it comes out. Hopefully I have my PC upgrades by then, though. And we can indeed continue Final Fantasy XIV. See, that's the thing, though. Before I become Live 2D, fully Live 2D, I gotta upgrade the PC first. I have found that indeed, as Vlandrel, I think, told me, and other people did tell me, because I got conflicting accounts about this, but as I was told, a Live 2D model, you know, it has so many pieces loaded. It's more on the PC. It's more of a strain. So, it takes way more out of the computer. But anyway. I sense the end to this extraordinary tale is at hand. I sense so too, Wandering Minstrel. What an epic tale for sure. Is this it, boy? The tale ends where it began. Where you first found me? Indeed. This music. I was baffled as to why this of all places would serve as a junction between our two worlds. But now I think I understand. You do? Some years ago, Eorzea was visited by a cataclysmic disaster known as the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Yet even as fire and ruin threatened all we held dear, the world underwent a mystical renewal, was as if the star was reborn. A supernova explosion as well? One theory attributes the miracle to a benevolent entity, claiming that the undying phoenix flared into being to save us in our hour of direst need. A phoenix? The burning wall itself is a scar left by those events, its crystal ridges having erupted from the earth overnight. Some believe these monoliths of solidified flame to be proof of the phoenix's deliverance. This version of the theme. Wait, I can increase the volume a little bit. The bond with your brother, the phoenix of your world, may have been the connection which brought you to this sacred place in ours. We're on to the flame. It seems our time together is at an end. Thank you both for all you've done. Press on, friend, no matter how daunting the hardship or how bitter the truth. Always, no matter what fate awaits at journey's end, we shall meet again. We shall meet again, Clyde. Come, Torgal. We have answers to seek, and Valistia awaits. Go on, superstar. Scarlet superstar of light. Oh, this is what I play Final Fantasy IV. Yes, I regret not doing the 15 event now. If it's anything like this. Even remotely like this. This was so good! This is so good! And then he was gone. Now, Minstrel, you and I need to have a conversation. I feel the stirrings of a ballad. Yeah, perhaps I can help you with that. I'm an Utaite after all. But nay, it would be hubris to imagine I could capture Clive's story from so fleeting an excerpt. Alright then. That honor belongs to someone else. Someone privileged to see his tale to its conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted me by this day's miracles. I think he means whoever is playing FF16, the player, maybe? Maybe? I wonder, however, if you might manage it, Khaiden. I think perhaps I can. I'm known to do such things. I'd love to tell you the tale, Wandering Minstrel. For now, others are able to go through it. Other minstrels. Other Utaites. Torumi Eluchil appearing after the end right here to greet us. Great to see you. There you are as well, Dokias Glandelius. Thanks for joining me right here. Thanks for joining me. Or if Yoshi P's talking about Yoshi P. Barack Obama giving himself a medal. Right? That's the meme. Live 2D malls are the very reason a lot of high-end pro VTubers have dual PC builds for streaming. Oh gosh, that sounds like rocket science to me. I don't know about that. Eventually, if I am able to just have high-end income, I feel, then it might be a good idea, right? To do it like that. Sounds so complex, but I mean, it would be... I feel like that would be, I don't know. That would be much, much later down the line, if even that. There's benefits. There's certainly benefits to that. I just kind of confused as to how it works, because one of those computers is lower end than the other, but how lower end do you make it, and why, and what limitations happen when you do it lower end? I'm sure the answers are out there. I just have never searched it. Because if it were for me, I'm just gonna have them both be the same, and just one of them is gonna be for streaming, and one of them for the games I stream or other things, right? That's it. That's it. I think I don't know. Looking at Philo the white chocobo, and I'm now thinking of Ambrosia. Philo, you call that chocobo? Oh, I see now what you did. I really want to hug a chocobo. I know, right, Ichinian? I know. Our little adventure is over. Set in motion as it was by a dream most cryptic. I must thank you for indulging my sudden and strange request. Avanina? Is that thing to Kitty? I'm sorry, I forget. I'm not good with names. Good to see you, though. I have you on the friend list. That much is clear. Our little event... It's the friend list, right? The reason why it's orange? It's not the guild, right? Anyway. Our little adventure is over. Set in motion as it was by a dream most cryptic. I must thank you for indulging my sudden and strange request. As for your promised reward, I hope this is sufficient. You don't need to give me a reward at this point, Minstrel. But thank you. Torgal proved such a trustworthy guide that I thought to bind his likeness to a summoning whistle. Okay, I'll take that reward. May his loyal spirit serve you well on your travels. Until we meet again. Until we meet again, Minstrel. It's always such a great time with you. You maniacal minstrel. Who knows what he's plotting now? What is going to come in the future? In the FF14 dimension. And the FF16 dimension for that matter. Quest complete. What? Oh, you can now exchange MGP for special items, but we can also... Is that where I get the costume? Ah. We are going to go to the gold saucer. Oh, found the flame. We found the flame indeed. Oh my gosh, the Torgal Pop minion. Okay, Gilly, we show Gilly the world, alright. We've been showing you so much. We even showed you a little bit of another world, but we gotta get the Torgal Pop here. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where are you, Torgal? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What an adorable little puppy you have, says Hildebrand. Wait, Hildebrand has a quote for the puppy? There we go, another Torgal pop right there. Hold on, hold on. Why is Hildebrand saying something? When you hover over it, it gives you a little dialogue, right? Why is Hildebrand saying something? What? Okay, this is getting even better and better. We have the Great Inspector. One of my favorite characters ever in F14. According to the Wandering Minstrel, the beast who appeared to aid the stranded Clive was a guiding spirit born of his master's memory. So impressed was the ever-insightful musician by the creature. He decided to recreate a young version of it, which, despite its diminutive size, already possesses the indomitable spirit of the fine hound it will one day become. What else did I get? In the mount version of Torgal. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me take a look at it. It's gonna be a huge one. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find, says Alfino. According to the Wandering Minstrel, it's the same thing, right? Okay. Create this faithful fasting meal in hopes that it might also serve as your loyal companion. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, yes, we can pet it while we're riding it. Yes, 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 that's the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now it's time for Fashion Fantasy 14, isn't it? Yeah, let's go, Torgal Gang. The Tor Gang? Nah, that doesn't work. Torgal Gang. Gal Gang. Torgal Gang. That's where you get the triple try card and music. Okay. Okay. Daji, give me the puppy just to cuddle. I won't run off with it. As long as you don't run off with it, it's okay, Chinian. I'm sure I can trust you. You're using that emote, that means you can be trusted. Yeah, it would be great. Actually, let me... There we go, there we go, there we go. Of course we gotta pet the pup. Are you kidding me? Of course we gotta do that. Text from one of the quests recontextualized to the minion. Oh, that's so good, kitty. That is so good. We'll do a triple try duel in a moment. Your little purple cat is me. Thank you, kitty, for clarifying. Yeah, I knew it was based off of Philo. That's the thing I can appreciate now. I love it. Needs to be a bit fatter than that. A bit chunkier than that, let's say. But I think you can't do it, right? If we get a... You know there's the black fat chocobo, right? I don't know if it's here in F14. If we can get the white version of that, we have Philo. Hiro-chan. And your armor, the box. There we go. Yeah, I need to redeem these cards at the Gold Saucer. But now... Where am I gonna put this glamour? Let's go to the inn. Hold on. Remind me to do the duel later. I need to go to an inn right now. Oh, there's a white chocobo you can't get anymore. Oh, Philo from the race arc early on in season 1. I don't remember if she looked different for that. Did she? She looked different for that? Oh, because I think she hadn't grown up fully yet, right? Actually, yeah, I actually know. I think you're right. I forgot about that. Like, she still was evolving, let's say. Before she achieved her final form, let's call it. Yeah. Hiro-chan. I'm sure we'll see Rising of the Shield Hero again. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with all this now? Right, I think I'm gonna do the following when it comes to glamour plates. I'm gonna just start replacing. I have Advent Children, I think, Cloud Strive. I'll be at the FC Highs waiting to duel when you are done with Fashion Fantasy. Okay. Let me, before we do that then, let me go for a bio break. I'll put some nice music in the background. As we also need to run 3 minutes of ads. What would be fitting with what we, what is the closest to the music? Or... Yeah, well, we'll just get the music for this later. Something for fire. Do I have Ifrit's song? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, not yet. Well, never mind. Let's just put this because this is a banger. Even if it has nothing to do with it. Let's go, Alexander, Alexander, Alexander. Let's go. We'll be back for Fashion Fantasy 14. Stay tuned to the multidimensional portal, alright? I'll be back. Thank you for waiting. Omatase shimashita. As we rave with Alexander. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Torgal. Alexander, Torgal, FF1416, we're raving right here after that epic fight with Ifrit, with Clive and Khaiden, the Scarlet Superstar, the White Purple Superstar. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are still not finished with today. Did you check out the Diable armor yet? The Diable armor! Okay, let's take a look at the glamour dresser. What was it called again? What was the name of the Metian? Metian vest, Metian gauntlets, chausses, solarets. Okay, let's look at it one by one. First, let me see here. Metian vest. It starts with the body, right? Oh, this music though. Maybe I shouldn't have put this song. It's part of the song, man. Khaiden not admiring the Final Fantasy song. Khaiden not admiring Final Fantasy music on a live stream. Challenge level impossible. Anyway. Median. Pair of median gauntlets. Pair of median jaw set and solarets. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it's legs and feet. Those are words I've never seen in my life, I think. Right. Then let's edit the glamour plates. See, I don't want to edit this though, also because it says 7. Okay, glamour plate 16. There we go. Let's put it in glamour plate 16. That'll do. That'll do, don't you think? Okay, Median vest. I'll take a look at the die in a moment. Median gauntlets. Median jawses. Median solarets. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, fashion fantasy is coming together. Let's see what it looks like with the die. Let's go. I think blue purple looks good. Gray purple also fits well. Yeah, let's try gray purple. Super dark, almost to the point of not being noticeable, but I think it fits. I don't really have a better purple right now for this. Okay, and then wait a minute. I have a weapon? What is that? I have the sword? Can I dye the sword? Hold on. Let's just dye everything to be thorough. Well, wait. Oh, actually, that looks kind of bad. Maybe I should have removed. Maybe I shouldn't have dyed the trousers. Hold on. That could look better, actually. I'm not entirely a fan of the way the dye looks. I have the sword as well. There's a unique emote to this, isn't there? Dye everything pink? Ah, I knew you would. I know you would do that, Ichinien. Doesn't surprise me that you say that, but hold on. Let's have more lighting. Maybe, I don't like the way this looks. It looks like I ruined it with too much color. How did I remove a dye again? It's been a while since I've done this. Alright, we do it from here, right? How do I unreflect a dye? Just replace it with a different dye? No, but I want it in the original colors. How do I do that? I don't know if I have a good dye that would fit and replace this cheap look. Or well, I can maybe do this. Right, there we go. There we go. Or use a glamour dispeller. Okay, yeah, we can just do it like this. This looks better. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better this way. There we go. Yeah, and that's a lot better. That's a world of difference right here. How come I still have like the sword or like a dagger? It's a bit too long to be a dagger, but too short to be a sword. What do you call that? A glaive? Well, there's that. Unfortunately, not dyeable, so it looks a bit out of place, but this is still good, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Tachi Gang? I don't know if it fits me entirely, but it's Clive's armor. His Final Fantasy protagonist armor. It is gonna look good. Short sword. There we go. Short sword. This is the way we say it. It's part of the item. Okay. You call it a stabby? It's also that, kitty. Yeah, thankfully I didn't need to use the glamour dispeller. Since I'm still in like the chest, right? The dresser. It's like a magical girl staff. Do you mean my staff? I do have my own staff as well. That's good though. I can work with that. You can mix and match with them. I know, but we're gonna spend 5 hours of streaming here if I start doing that. So I don't wanna, for that reason. Let's see. By the way, I just turned on the RGB on my new chair. I can kind of see it from where I am. And it fits so well with the Alexander music. You use a terabin to put an item back to its original color. I have no idea what that is. I know you can kind of do it from here, I think, but I don't remember. Like, I don't know if I've ever done it before, actually. Maybe I haven't. Oh yeah, before I forget, because I'll be wearing this outfit for a while. Yeah. See, I have Dark Knight. I feel like Dark Knight might be good with that. Still gotta do it though, and I gotta do the class quest on stream. See, my original plan was to do Dark Knight today, but there's a Yokai Watch event going on. So we must continue Final Fantasy XIV Funday with that. Eventually we will get back. We will get back to do that stuff. Click on the white and then click on the one on the far left in the die menu. Let me take a look at it again so I can at least see. Oh, the white. I was not on the white. Oh, this. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, because it looks black here and then it's black here. I thought it was a black die. Right. Okay. 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 All right then. Well, let's look like an absolute. Let's look like the 16th superstar, the Scarlet Supernova. Oh, and he's gone Supernova for sure. Live, my boy. Oh, this music is great too. Hold on, let me have a cup of tea here. Thank you, Estate Manservant. Does he have a name? I should start calling him by his name. Does he have a name, Alurin? Alfred? James? I don't know. Thomas? Those are typical, like, servant names, right? Sorry. Oh, maybe his name is, Bob. Could be that. Very well then. Let's go for the closest I have to... This is the Noctis deck. Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. I don't care. The fact is, I want to get the closest to Clive. So we'll do it like this. Oh, it's you who moves first. My bad. I think we ever made names for the NPCs in the house. Might be a good idea. Okay, Thaliak. Ramu right here. Lightning Power. This is supposed to be the Falling Ace deck. So I have some disadvantages, but I just did it because of Noctis. 15 is the closest to 16 we've got. I gotta get close. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we can do that. It's been a while since I've had a Falling Ace game. I think. I'll pick. Okay. That's a great song. What was it from? Men and Walker, I think I was told. I don't remember. Ah, there's the Clive card. You had to use it. You had to use it. We could not do it without that card. I think you're about to win this. That Nero is a bit weak. I got the feeling. No, you should win because you have the Clive card. You have the Clive card. No, that's gonna be good enough. Let's end it at that. I'll see if I can maybe beat Clive another time. Oh yeah, I'll just keep calling him Manservant then. If he doesn't have like an exact name. But yeah, good triple try at dueling. You can buy it at the Gold Saucer. And on that note, actually, let's go over there. I want to continue my collection of Final Fantasy protagonists. I forgot who I was missing. Firion, I think. Onion Knight. Well, actually, what was his name? Cecil. 234. Do I have Terra? I think I have Terra. I'll check another time. I don't want to get too deep into the card game rabbit hole. Oh, they have the slices, right? No. What was this one called? Anyway, they have that gate going on right now. No, but even if you don't name them in-game, you just give them another name. Like, I don't know. Fluffy. Snowball. Those could be manservant names as well. Alright, let's start with a good old mini cactus. Going to get back on the blue mage grind. Good luck on the grind. Thanks for stopping by, Ducky. And for answering lore questions and all that. As always. What's Kai? Yeah, I didn't mean in-game, just... Oh, his name is Steve. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this. Hey, 1080 is not bad at all. Now, before I forget, let's finally trade these cards. I have all of them, right? Yeah. Let's get some extra MGP from this. I've been sitting on these for a while. Nice, we have over 200,000. Let's see if I can afford... Where can we get the... Is it this the usual vendor? And I'm gonna get what to work on Sapphira. Yeah, thanks for stopping by also, Lauren, and for the quick match. I keep thinking Albert for his name. That's perfect. Or maybe the manservant named Fluffy. Fluffy Albert. Albert Fluffy. Albert is nice. Or you can call him Fluffy, I guess. Now, the triple trike card. Oh wait, it's a triple trike card I'm trading for. I was thinking the orchestrion roll for the music is probably there, right? But I'm guessing the triple triad trader has it here. It's gonna be very expensive. I probably can't afford it right now. Let me see that. Oh, and the trader was back there too. I forget. That's okay. Yeah. It's gonna take most of my budget right now, but yeah, we have to do it. We have to do it. Yeah, okay. We have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Well, I like to make a deck now as well. Where is the gold saucer stuff again? Which deck should have Clive in it? Although it's a bit complex to make a whole new deck. There's Fallen Ace. I could just do it in Fallen Ace, but he needs to have a 1 somewhere. What does he have? He doesn't have 1. So he's not good for a Falling Ace deck, exactly. Could replace Cloud for sure. So we go from 7 to 16. Let's do it here. Let's do it here and see how I feel about it. Live Rostfield. Nice. Nice. Let me see my card list then. Now I am gonna get into it. Okay, I have the Warrior of Light, FF1, FF3, FF5, 6, 7, 15, and 16. I'm missing way more than I thought. FF2, Firion, Cecil from 4, Squall. Didn't I have Squall? I could have sworn I had him. Maybe. Well, Squall from 8, Zidane from 9, Titos from 10. I'm guessing it's Shan Toto from 11. Who was it from 12? I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Doggy keeps telling me, but I also keep forgetting this person's name from 12. Lightning from 13. I could have sworn I had her too. Squall cards is from an achievement? Okay. Van. Okay, Van. Right. The van that takes me to the world of FF12. I'm going to try to remember like that. That's the mnemonic. A lot of them are from difficult achievements. It's going to suck me in that rabbit hole also, isn't it? Damn it, this game. Maybe it's a good thing that I won't be able to stream it anymore. Maybe I should just quit and stop. Stop. This is too much. Stop. For heaven's sake, stop. I have a lifetime of content. That's a good thing too, actually, in its own way. The rest of the collect items are 200,000. The cards is half the cost. I won't be able to get them right now then. Thankfully you had 250,000, so you got almost everything. Nice. Welcome to the critically acclaimed FF14! Heck no, just do it off stream with us. Yeah, there's also that. No, wait, what were you replying to, Ducky? No, yeah, if it's about like grinding for achievements, I would do it off stream for sure. Depending on what they are. It's doing like class quests, right? We gotta do them on stream. But if I like do roulettes with that class to get more used to it, okay, that's another story. That's okay off stream. No, oh, I think when I said to continue playing FF14, right? That's what you were referring to. Yeah. But any new story, right? I gotta see if I can share it on stream. There are certain circumstances that could lead me towards deciding not to share my journey anymore here, I guess, and just doing it off stream. Potentially knowing that I'm not gonna play it for a long time on stream, at least, might be that. Although I'm even considering PNG tubing though. What is that? You have to do Dark Knight when on stream. Yeah, there you go. Kitty is telling me, so we gotta do it on stream. But yeah, we have the Warrior of Light. The light shall never fade. Onion Knight. Being small has its advantages. Bars closer was my dad's last request, you know, to go out and travel the world. This time it feels like the wind is calling me. Para Bramford. Don't worry, I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. Cloud Strife. I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. Noctis Lucis Calum. Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders, come together as one nation. Clive Rossfield. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? It does tell me here, the Durai Memorial plays in top rankings. What is that, the Durai Memorial? The Spinner's Pole plays in top rankings. Okay. Triple Team 2. Whoa. Random result from purchase, Gold Triad card. You only get Zidane from a Gold Triad card random purchase? We gotta get lucky again then. Who was it? The Warrior of Light who we got super lucky with on the card game stream, actually? On card game week? Yeah, the Rowena Cup Classic plays in top rankings. Kumai achievement, Wheel of Fortune 5 achievement. The Manderville Tournament of Champions plays in top rankings. Some of those I know are triple triad, but I'm not sure which of them. What if protagonists would actually get along with Clive? I like to think they all would get along, even if there's some conflict at first or whatever. Even if Cloud is being a broody, edgy boy, as he's wont to be. I like to think they all eventually get along. All of them are triple triad stuff? Okay, that makes sense then. Damn it, I want to do an open tournament now. When's the next open tournament? We're about to do the Yokai Watch stuff, by the way. Oh, 27 minutes. Hold on. There we go. It's just been a while. I want to do a tournament. Maybe just once. That's it. That's good enough. Okay. Oh, I see a Yokai Watch minion on someone. I don't want to say farewell to a Torgal Pop anytime soon, but let's see what we can do. So the Yokai Watch event. I know next to nothing about Yokai Watch. I know you have a watch, a literal watch. A Pokemon-like ghost creatures. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I should consider watching one of the anime because there's like multiple. Problem with Cloud is all the emo stuff is a persona he puts up. In games like Crisis Core, he's a total dork. Okay, then maybe it works out. That sounds very endearing, actually. Makes me like Cloud even more. But let's see. I mean, the thing about Crisis Core is that it's before FF7. Because before he's gone through some things, I think. Well, that also changed him. Let's see. What was it again? Yokai Watch, Gather One, Gather All. 2024. Oh, we're starting all that actually. What is the name of the quest? It's not telling me the name. Well, 9.2. Oh, it's right outside the Aetheryte actually. Not that far away from it. Yeah. Thank you, Kitty. Starting all that. Yeah, we can just go right outside the area and it'll be right there. And of course, I'll continue wearing this Clive outfit. The Scarlet Superstar is no longer Scarlet. Okay, we lose the alliteration, but the Violet Superstar. The Amethyst Superstar. The Purple Superstar. There we go. That sounds just like Khaiden. It's like I'm saying Khaiden Tajian instead. I think it's this fellow right here, right? There we go. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, let me change the title, actually. We should change the title of the stream. with yokai watching. FF14 Funday with yokai watching. You now have a title from the FF16 event as well. Let me see that. Where did I change my title again? I forgot. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. Of the twinned star. See? Me together with the protagonists from Final Fantasy, we can form a star cluster. And all of you as well can be part of that star system. See, the thing about my nature as a star cluster, before I took this human form, and still now, is that as I went through my travels across many dimensions and many universes, the people from those places joined the multi-mind that was originally formed by the star cluster. And thus the mind continues and grows, becomes a single mind that only is possible through those gathered minds and is a higher plane of existence. But at the same time, those minds still exist separately in their own way. So why don't we also add Yokai Watch to the multi-mind? Let's see what this is about, actually. Oh, that Yokai Watch bracelet. The problem with the bracelet is that you don't get to see it a lot, but yeah, this is... We're gonna have collectibles here, so let's begin. Ah, how could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. Listen, friend, if you have an inclination towards that Lord of Verminion game at the Gold Saucer, I said you'd best think twice. Oh, that's difficult, but that's a difficult game. I don't blame you for losing. We're playing a MOBA, basically. An RTS right there. I spent a fortune on my critters and has scores of victories to boast. Then some newcomer waltzed up and challenged me. I knew there was something strange about him. An aura with hair of vibrant hue blended in his eye. Called himself the Mondering Executive or some such. Still, I'm not one to turn down a match, novice or veteran. Hell, I even gave him a head start. But the minions he used, they weren't like any I've ever seen before. They were demons, I tell you. See, we can use literally any minion still in Lord of Verminion, right? We can use Torgal. We can use Gilly. And now we can use the Yokai Watch minions, right? That's the thing. When they introduce a new minion, correct me if I'm wrong, they also introduce it in Lord of Verminion, so they gotta keep that in mind. So much goes behind a minion beyond the usual MMO pet thing. Yeah, like every single minion, right? Yeah. My gosh. You're getting what you pay for with this game. You gotta pay to keep playing it. Past a certain point, and if you pay, you gotta keep paying, otherwise you can't play it, but you're getting your money's worth. Oh yes, you are. Anyway, let's continue. I accused him of cheating, but he said he had petitioned the Gold Saucer to use them for battle. And the little buggers were approved. Needless to say, my beloved team was torn to shreds every time. Seems like anything qualifies these days. I completely lost my appetite for the game, but if you're curious about these so-called minions, you should head over to the Gold Saucer and take a look yourself. It was still loitering around there when I left. Woo! Yokai Watch quest accepted! Even if we don't get special music, just the special graphics alone, that is something else. That is so freaking good. I love it. And now I'm Khaiden Tajigen of the Twinned Star. It's more than twinned. There's at least 16 stars right here. The Final Fantasy star system continues to develop. And of course Meteor is there, so maybe it's more than 16 of us. Or rather, the 14th star has many dimensions to it. Exists in multiple dimensions as well. Can I help you? I suppose word has gotten around about this little fellow. I would be delighted to tell you... I'm guessing... Okay, there's a lot of players here, so I couldn't see it for a moment, but it's that one over there. I think it's the signature. It's like the Pikachu of Yokai Watch. This orange cat, right? I might be wrong. Let me know if you have any questions about this event, as I'm currently grinding it myself. Yeah, for sure, kitty. And any Yokai Watch lore, if anybody knows, by all means, tell me. Without spoilers, of course. But yeah, I would be delighted to tell you about him, truly, but I'm afraid I'm preoccupied at the moment. I'm waiting for someone who is unreasonably late. Yeah, look at this one right here. I love this one. Wait, now that I think about it, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Alternatively, I may have a proposition for you. If you help me out, I will tell you more about my feline friend here. Do you accept? Very well then. And the deal is struck. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a tradesman come from far beyond the borders of Eorzea, though I am a slave to Wanderlost. I occasionally return to my homeland where I manage a sizable company that deals in eccentric commodities. Those the locals call me the Wandering Executive, and I wear the title with pride. I am often accompanied by an erudite traveling companion, but he appears to have gotten quite lost on this journey. We were strolling in the twilight of the Black Shroud when he grew excited and scampered off to do some sightseeing of his own. He was aware I had some affairs to take care of here, so I thought to let him enjoy himself while I finished with my tasks and stayed in one spot. But he hasn't shown up in hours. Perhaps you could ask around Ben Branch for me and find out what's keeping him? Oh, I almost forgot to mention. My friend is not of my tribe. He's a rotund little soul, white as snow, and floats through the air like a cloud. Except if clouds could speak, I would hope they wouldn't be as long-winded as he. Ah, there's the yokai. There's the yokai. Just like that, they just appear in the Eorzea like this, dude. Fall Guys, Garo, and of course the other Final Fantasies. We need more collabs for sure. We truly do need more collabs. And then, not exactly Super Sentai itself, but something akin to it, right? All I know is that one song. I don't even know any songs from that, Ichinian. I should listen to it, maybe. I should listen to them. Oh, yeah. We can hold X. Forgot about that. Then, let's ask around here. That sounds like a Moogle, sure enough. I don't think it's a Moogle. Quiet as a mouse when they're hiding, but once they reveal themselves, they never stop chattering. The one I saw a few nights ago was hundreds of yalms away, and I could still hear his voice. I was peering off into the distance between the boughs of the trees when I sighted a well-dressed aura traveler with fiery violet hair and a Moogle flying beside him. Grey hair, by the way. It was a strange sight if I do say so myself. I don't think that's a Moogle, but okay. You keep believing that. When we cross dimensions, things are gonna be too hard on people of other dimensions sometimes. I haven't seen anything like that, but it seems too coincidental that there was a talk in Gridania recently about an unnatural being that was disturbing the elementals. The Patyals were saying they've never seen a spirit like it, and feared it would taint the 12's wood. Sitsir Oapesi himself sealed it away near the guardian tree. Oh no, you should not have done that, it's friendly! You idiots! You complete idiots! It just likes to chatter a lot. Round and wide and floats through the air? Are you sure it's a person? Because I'd say you're searching for one of the Moogles. In any case, you'd be out of luck since they only appear when they want to be seen. That's true as well. I can see the confusion for a Moogle, but... maybe she wasn't talking about the yokai, our yokai friend here. Let's fly near the guardian tree then. This is not good. Oh, we should have used Torgal. Should have gone out of my way to get Torgal here. Did I have anything else to sort in the inventory? No. Let's do this at first. I'll take a look at other inventory things another time. My retainer has some things, I don't even remember what they are. I'll take a look at it some other time. Let's go towards this ancient stone vessel. No, you should not have imprisoned it. A gentle breeze rustles the leaves of the guardian tree as the antiquated stone vessel sits unmoving underneath. Nevertheless, you cannot help but feel a shiver up your spine. But I can be all about ghost types. And this applies to it to an extent. I say bring it on. If you have any multidimensional ghosts or something, I don't know if they have types in Yokai Watch. It's not maybe like Pokemon in that sense, right? But still, that might be my type. The way all sound is stopped. Elegant technology? Then we gotta liberate the spirit from there. Open the sphere! Oh! Woo! Dude, this event, the cutscene, I wasn't expecting a cutscene like this. Oh, hello there. Ah, you have freed me. Much appreciated indeed. But where are my manners? Whisper at your service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being. Let's go. I know, you're wondering why I was in that spooky stone capsule. I was floating along, taking in the scenery when night fell and I lost sight of the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy and asked him how to return to Ben Branch. But that self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me away. Oh, I was so horribly cramped. Who was that? Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of his lands? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless, I tell you. Utterly defenseless, unaware, vulnerable. That's a particular way of speaking I've seen before. Anyway, I happen to come from a tribe of yokai who know how to reward their liberators properly. And therefore, I have a gift to bestow upon you, my new corporal friend. Here. I have no idea what Whisper's voice is in Yokai Watch, in English or Japanese, but this is the voice I'm going for, right here. That impressive device is called a Yokai Watch. It will allow you to encounter other supernatural beings like myself. With that on your wrist, the mundane will become magnificent. Oh, the unbelievable things you'll see with that watch. Well, that sounds like fun. If it weren't broken. Now, do not think I would give my savior a watch entirely beyond repair. It's just that I had not found someone worthy enough for a long time. My friend had been meaning to take a look at it, but I want to see how much this connects to Yokai Watch itself, and what an aura has to do with it. Yes, that's him, alright. He sent you to rescue me? Splendid, splendid. So he was waiting for me at the gold saucer, was he? Had I not gotten lost and put in my precarious position, I surely would have set off for the desert at once. Let us depart without delay. If you give the watch to him when we arrive, I'm sure he will repair it for you. And then it would allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. Sometimes a watch can be a great portal to another dimension. I have experience with that too. Plenty of it. From the very little I know, this is fairly accurate. Okay, that sounds great, Ducky. I know they said it's chatty, so I gotta sound like I'm just gonna like yap. But not in the Khaiden Tajigen way, but in the whisper way, if you will. In a different way. Anyway, back to the gold saucer. His mouth is perfect to shove a Pop-Tart in. Very specific. Interesting. Now I'm craving a Pop-Tart. Haven't had them in forever. It's this may be a guilty pleasure. I think they're not supposed to be the healthiest things, right? But damn it, they're so good. Am I the only one that loves Pop-Tarts that much? Tajigang, chat. Whether they're cold or hot. I don't care. Damn it, now I want to buy a Pop-Tart or something. Wait, let me see. How much is... if I just like buy it on Amazon or something, I'm sure they sell one, right? How much is a Pop-Tart? Like box or something? I'm just curious about it, actually. Okay, yeah, it gets to be expensive, right? How many are included in a box? Pop-Tart, frosted strawberry, 48 toaster pastries. Okay. Like, I just wanted to get like a quick look at a potential price. Damn, that looks delicious. Maybe I shouldn't have looked. Oh no. Oh no, I have derailed it. No, it's okay, it's okay. We're back. Ugh. Now I'm craving it. Whisper explained everything that transpired. What luck you were able to find my friend. Had you not, I would have never known he had been sealed inside that vessel. You have my sincerest gratitude. You told me you have something to show me as well? The Yokai Watch. Feels like a henshin device though. I do like the look of it. But yeah, Whisper always looks so happy. They all look so happy, actually. I love them both. Sorry, I'm doing a Mike Wazowski and Whisper a little bit. But there it is still. Ah, I see. So he decided to give you the Yokai Watch. A broken Yokai Watch, rather. However, there's no need to worry. Whatever my spirited companion did to it appears to be completely repairable. Wait a moment while I get out my tools. There you go. He can fix it just like that. Who is this man? Yes, I see. Unjam the slot. Set that hand back a couple of ticks. Polish up the face and... we got ourselves a Yokai Watch. Yes. It's a pawn, isn't it? You're watching for yokais, but you also use a yokai. You also use a watch, sorry. Right? Oh, Allure inside is a Pokeball. There you go. That's what it was. The elegant sphere. Elegant Pokeball. There you go. That's a great design for a Pokeball, actually. It's a ghost-type Pokemon. That's my specialty. Success! Your watch is now in excellent shape. Go on, take it. Nice. I'm just gonna put it underneath the armor, unseen. And a bargain is a bargain. You wish to know more about my mysterious minions, yes? I'm certain Whisper mentioned the yokai to you. I brought a handful of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. By Whisper, this feisty feline is also a yokai, but from a different tribe. I'm guessing it's the FF14 version of yokais. Well, he's just saying his homeland. He could indeed be from another dimension for all we know. But he's an aura. Who is this man? I want to know more about him. He sounds like an interdimensional traveler like me, who is able to take different forms like me. Let's talk, wandering executive. Let's talk. Some yokai grow to be quite friendly once they get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous and to blame for otherwise inexplicable happenings. If you wish, I can introduce you to the more affable ones I've brought. Should the yokai warm up to you, they become stalwart allies who you can summon to fight at your command. Well, at the gold saucer anyway. But there is a slight caveat. I cannot accept Eors and currency for my services. I deal primarily in yokai medals. I'm feeling generous since you helped me retrieve Whisper, so I'll give you one for free. To obtain more, well, that's where your yokai watch will come in handy. Should you chance upon certain fateful happenings, put the watch on your wrist, and you shall be rewarded for your meritorious deeds. In addition to the yokai, I forgot, we're gonna have to do fates. I'll talk about that in a moment. In addition to the yokai, I also brought other wares which may interest an adventurer like you. Exotic weapons, specially designed by the fine artisans of my company. We accept legendary medals as payment for these weapons. Here, should our weapons suit your tastes, this yokai medallion will prove useful in explaining where you can obtain the necessary legendary medals for each weapon. A bit of an inconvenience, I know, but I would be a terrible businessman if I simply gave our wares away for free. Whisper's long-windedness is starting to rub off on me. I have long-windedness myself too, so maybe it's me rubbing off on you as well. Anyway, feel free to speak with me about the yokai or the weapons at your leisure. I still have a few loose ends to tie up here at the gold saucer, so trust that I won't be wandering for a while. Oh, and my real name is Nohi. Yes, Nohi. Glad to finally make your acquaintance. Yokai medals are a symbol of entering a sacred bond. More than a friendship, more than a marriage. With the yokai watch, you will be able to gain those medals. I told you that it would allow you to encounter unbelievable beings, didn't I? Unbelievable. Oh, I love this. I love this graphic. Fates, too many fates. It is your fate. This sounds like fun, actually. Yeah, completing fates while equipped with the yokai watch. Okay. Yokai medals can be found at fates in the following areas. The Black Shroud, La Noscia, Tanalan, Kurta's Western Highlands, Dravanian Forlights, Tournament, Dravanian Hinterlands. Okay. Asisla, the Frenches, the Peaks, the Locks, many other places that I don't know. Pretty much everywhere, right? Legendary medals can be obtained, albeit at low probability, by participating in fates in areas designated in the yokai medallion while accompanied by the yokai minion designated on the medal. This is where it gets complex. It's gonna keep on going until 7.0 is released. There's a lot of time, but also not a lot of time, I guess. And the access from the collection menu or the minion guide. This game is so good at keeping you so engaged at all times, though. What a masterpiece. What a masterpiece. I'm saying things I've said ad nauseum, I know, but still. Just so you know, each yokai is tied to a certain class for the weapons, so you'll have to pick what class you want to go for at first. I saw the weapons. I saw the weapons a little bit. I think I like the staff more than I like the Astro Globe. But I might be going for Astro for this. Everywhere up to the Stormblood areas? Okay, okay. Welcome back, Ares. Nice usage of the emote. Chinyan. Gotta use those emotes. Hey, feel free to use them. Even if I never know you use them, feel free to use them across Twitch and other channels, of course. As long as you're not spamming it too much. Unless the streamer is okay with it. They tend to be. They tend to be. Just be, be wary of that. Yeah, this rewards you for, like, doing all the classes, doesn't it? Because it's a fun anime experience in Final Fantasy XIV. And so it makes me want to really just get all of them, right? But well, doing all the classes, that's a Pandora box we can't open right now, exactly. Not exactly, I would say. But yeah. We just go and do fates everywhere. We just go and do them. So, I believe you can get the weapon without the class. Oh, okay. So, if that's good. If that's the case, then then you can get it later for cosmetic. Wait. We gotta do triple triad before that. In 5 minutes. You can pick out one minion before you do such. Okay. Let me equip that thing before I forget. Hold on. Oh, yokai medal. Right. It's gonna be here. I'm just gonna have to avoid going for recommended gear, right? By the way. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You gotta have it fully equipped. And let's ignore recommended gear just for that. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. The fun thing is that we're also gonna have other players doing Fate. Actually, if that is the case, I want to do Astro. Because I have an opportunity to be healing other players in Fates, which is not something I have done a lot, I think. Right? I am gonna be Clive though. I am gonna have a Clive outfit. This works. Yeah, these are like flames of some sort. It kind of can be like E3. I can do the Fates with you if wanted. You can join me. You can join me. No pressure though. Ana, Eris. But yeah. Wait. When Kitty was saying I can pick out one minion, can I do it already? I think that means I can do it already. A pleasure to see you again. Have you come to meet more yokai, or perhaps browse my array of special goods? No. Not what I meant to do. Which one do you want to do first? Oh. Right, because it's only one you need. Which is which? It doesn't tell me which is which, though. When I was lost in those deep woods, I met a fluffy little creature who was white as snow and floated through the air like a cloud, only to vanish before my eyes. Could it be that I had my first encounter with an Eorzean yokai? Maybe Muggles are Eorzean yokai, after all. I have the list pulled up. Let's do it. Let's go for what fits Khaiden again. Let's go for the Astrologian one. Oh my god, I love the names of some of these. Jibanyan, Shogunyan, Hovernyan, Robanyan, F-type. We have a lot of Nyans indeed. Not just Ichinyan. Noko for Astrologian. Okay. Noko-chan. Yoshikuzo Noko-chan. We have a cutscene. Oh, hello, Noko. Let's get you acquainted then. Meet your new friend, Noko. I hope you two will get along. Noko-chan, let's go, let's go. Okay, Torgal has been great, but I gotta go for Noko. Oh yeah, let's oh my gosh. The minions are so great. Even just collecting the minions, I want to get them all. It's turning into Pokemon now. Noko is always scared of being seen by humans, which happens a lot since it's terrible at hiding. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't have summoned you. Noko. Let's go, Noko. I'll protect you. I'll heal you, Noko. Noko-chan! You get the derpy snake? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it though. I love it. Ah, kawaii. Teki. So lovely. So cute. My god. But we're gonna do an open tournament first. I think I can afford to take a 3-minute ad break since we're reaching the top of the hour. It'll be open for a little bit after it opens, I think. And if I miss it, then let's just go for a peek, whatever. I'm gonna take a bio break too, just for a moment. So stay tuned to the multi-dimensional portal, everyone. Pull up the minion guide again. There's a list spray button that shows you the areas you need to do the fates in. Okay, let me see. Southern Thanalan, North Shroud, Outer Lanosha. I'm gonna leave this open for when I come back. I'll hydrate as I go AFK as well, Eris. Thank you for that. Yes, I'll hydrate too. Thank you. We'll be right back. Gang, stay tuned. Omate sechimashita. The ad break itself is still going on, but came back just in time for the tournament to start. While I'm queuing up for the tournament, then let's sign up already. Like, let's have the ads running. I mean, I guess I can also do the fates while I'm doing that. But yeah, I gotta do a nice triple threat tournament. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'll do it dressed as Clive. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Everybody should be back now. Oh, rest in peace. I picked one with areas he doesn't have. Then it was probably... Was it a Stormblood class then? Samurai, was it? It would make sense if that is the case, right? So... Well, actually, no, because this is a Heaven Sword class and they didn't give me Heaven Sword areas. Actually, let's teleport there already after this. I'll check the areas again. Only one more player. Wish that we had more, but this will be okay. It's still fun to duel against the NPCs, right? Yosh, kuzo. Tournament joined. We are facing the player. Let's go. Thanks for joining me. I need to keep doing this. I need to keep doing these tournaments. Okay, what should we go for? I can do recommended. It's been a while since I've done this. They're recommending this. Yeah, this one seems like a good idea. Hera. We also have Rauban. I'll do the one with Terra here. And yeah, I'm gonna do recommended. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Let's do this, my friend. When I come into these tournaments, I prefer it when I duel against players, right? It's even better to do it this way. Let's do this. Reverse, draft, reopen. Okay. I did not think about the fact this might be reverse. Okay. Okay. It's reverse, right? Reverse meant... Reverse means what I think it means, right? I'm not confusing it with something else, right? Okay, let's... Yeah. This is reverse. Like this. Reacquired it. Nice mammoth there. Let's do this with Terra. How does it work with the ace, though? On reverse. I forgot how to work. We may be about to find out. Oh, that's the Cecil card. Okay. That's what Cecil looks like. I keep picturing with him with a helmet. Or maybe that's his family member. His relative, who I will not mention beyond that. Just in case. No, yeah, I forget he has like that long white hair. Look at that Yoshitaka Amano look. I don't know if this art is right, Amano Yoshitaka-san, but it looks so much like it. Cecil has one of those designs that even when it's not Yoshitaka Amano doing the art, you can feel him through that design. You can feel his style through that design, if that makes any sense. Well, the best move for me is to do... Yeah, is to do this. Leviathan. Let's see. They could just do something crazy here in the center after they place that card. Because I don't know what's about to come up. I can see them capturing something. They captured Terra. Yeah, the ace is just the lowest possible thing. A draw. Good game. Good game. Okay. We might duel again. I think we can actually duel again. There's a possibility. But most likely we'll be facing NPCs. Of course, the duels will be much faster against NPCs. But it's always so fun to duel against other players. Let's go. Card games, card games, card games. Been a while since I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel now. I just have that period at the start of the year in which I played, and then apparently I drift off of it for the rest of the year. I don't know. Alright, please Shuarel the Lordling. Lordling. Guzo. Reverse is what we're doing. Let's continue with reverse. It's good that I went for the recommended cards for this reason. Gaia. Who is that? I'm getting some minor spoilers here. Who is that person? And then Xenos. Who was mentioned earlier. I don't quite know who that is yet. Not yet. Oh, it's me who's playing first. My bad. I forgot that this is not a player. I was waiting for them to do their thing. No. Let's do a capture with Terra here. Not the best move, not the worst move either. Okay. I'll just do this. I don't know why I did that. Not a bad move exactly. No, it wasn't that bad of a move. But yeah, this is the best I can do here. Unknown. Nice win. V. And Fleischer is so nice. He congratulates you when you win. Let's go. Let's do with captures. Good points. Let's see how we do. We were tied in 4th place with the other player who lost against Nell Hateful. So yeah, let's see. Rodwida got 4 points. Rodwida of the 3 hearts. He's gonna remain in that 1st place, I think. But let's go on 2nd place. Let's see if we can capture a 1st place. Or perhaps we're gonna have a perfectly balanced tournament. 1 draw, 1 win, and 1 loss. Nah, not everything needs to be balanced. Yeah, it's very fitting that I'm facing against Rodwida. Let's go. Let's decide the 1st place, Rodwida. Right now. Right here. Yes, it's time. It's time. It's time for triple triad card games in FF14 and FF8. Originally it came from there. I can't capture this rampart, unfortunately. I have to do this. Let's go. Oh, she has a strong deck. No wonder she's been winning so much. She has a strong deck for reverse. And I have no way to catch this Gary on the steer. I'm in a bad spot right now. Well, this is the best I can do here. Yet, I will do my best with the cards I've got. Let's go. Well done, Rodwida. Oh, it's not the triple triad song anymore. All right then. Am I still in 2nd place though? Let's find out. You got the strong deck. You got a really good deck for this tournament. So it was a perfectly balanced tournament after all. Draw, win, loss. We got the full experience. The complete package, you might say. Still in 2nd place. I'll take that. It's gonna be good for the rewards. Let's go. Not bad at all. V. And we get a gold triad card. See, this is where it's worth it because some of who was it? Khaiden from FF9 might appear in a gold triad card. So let's do some gacha. We can do gacha in FF14. Yes, we can. Let's see what we get. If there's anything we got before or not. Shiva card. Okay. And I don't have that. We got the Shiva card right here. Nice. Icy cold. Just the way I like it. All right. So where was it that we do fates? You're all welcome to join me, by the way. If you want to do the fates together, let me know so I can invite you to a party because I think it's going to be better that way. Otherwise, we may not be in the same instance, I think. Or I think we can still be, at least if I have you on the friend list. But where was it? Over here. Southern Thanalan, North Shroud, Outer Lenosha. Okay, let's go for Outer Lenosha. I'm feeling like I want to do that. Give me a moment. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Ducky. You can send me a tell in-game. Send me a DM in-game. Because it makes a sound, so I'll be able to see it for sure. A cute little sound. Okay. Should it be any particular one? The only way is up here, it looks like. We're gonna get into them right away. Ikuzo. Now I actually seek out fates. I actually seek out to join them. Nice. Let's help the storm recruits right here. They clearly need help. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I should summon my Chocobo. Oh, this is not even like a fate enemy, is it? All right, then. All right, I forgot I'm not Black Mage anymore. I did the wrong thing. Okay, then Velociraptor, bring it on. Let's use the Gizzle Green for Cosmo. Been a while since I've done this out on the field. Let's do this together, Cosmo. The Superstar Squad is assembling. All right, Kitty. Looking forward to having you in the squad as well. The Supernova Squad. The Superstar Squad. There you go. There we go. Okay, you can invite me to the party as well. That works. Just keep in mind, We'll invite other people who may be also joining. Okay. Are those other players as well? Perfect. Perfect. Dude, so many players. That's a party of people doing them. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see in this event. This is what makes it fun. Let's go. Hold on. Group heal, group heal. Oh, wait. I don't have that one. Okay. Helios. I was trying to do aspect of Helios. Let's go. Let's go. This is what makes it truly fun. I don't think I've ever done this fate with these many people. I don't think so. I can't even cast anything. They're killing everything so fast. Let's go. A reason to do fates with many other players, though. That's what I'm talking about. V. Well done, everyone. They're heading for the next fate. You know, there's probably like official... Well, not official. Organized parties of players that are doing it. This reminds me of Dolmen grinding in ESO a little bit. For those who know what that is. Is that still a thing? I haven't played ESO in forever. I miss it. There's just no room for it in my life or in my drives. There you are, Sparrow. Oh yeah, she joined the party already. There you go. This next fate is inside the mines here. Okay. Kind of difficult to traverse through here, but that's okay. Remember to make sure your watch is equipped. Yeah. Yeah, all equipped. Let's go. Ready. Remember that anybody else who's doing this. I'm glad we're doing group content like this. This has turned into a fun stream. Can we still join? Might be too late. Just a little bit of damage will be enough to be part of the fate. Okay, nice! Were you able to get damage in? I hope you did. We arrived right at the end. Right at the nick of time. I'll just teleport back to Camp Overlook. It's better to go from there. Or whichever fate is next, because I think we don't have any fates. Maybe you should teleport elsewhere? Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have teleported out. Okay. Didn't realize there was another one right there. Let's see if I can make it. Wait, what is the name of that? Full Metal Alchemist? Just like that, Full Metal Alchemist. Wow. FF14, FF16, Yokai Watch, Full Metal Alchemist. So many things are crossing dimensions. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see if I can make it for FMA. No, I couldn't make it. Okay, though. Then I'll just get out of here the normal way. We probably should fly to another area. Then, what were the other areas? Southern Tanalan, and I need to write them down. Hold on. I'm just gonna write them down. And this is Upper Lanosha, right? Hold on. Also, feel free to tell me in the chat. Outer Lanosha. North Shroud and Southern Tanalan. That's actually really good because there's a beast trap here, and the air ones spawn a lot of fates. The air ones, they're ones that spawn a lot of fates. Okay, I still haven't even like started the beast trap stuff in here. Oh, but okay, they tend to be in the mines from the look of it. Let's grind it out in the mines. Let's grind it out in the mines. Somebody is telling in the chat that the fates spawn back to back. Okay. Okay, so Ducky's telling me in-game that Southern Tanalan is the only other area that both of us have it count for. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say thank you to those players there. Let's see if we can finish that fate first. And we'll go to Southern Tanalan after this one, okay? Am I in the fate? Where is it? Right, over here then. Ikuzo. Ikimashou. Oh, couldn't make it on time. Okay. Oh, I could. Oh, okay. I guess because I'm in the same party, right? It applies. Then, alright, let's go to Southern Tanalan so it can count for everyone. Yeah, because we all have different Oh, they were offering an invite. Should I send them a tell? I'm gonna send them a tell, thanking them for the offer. Who's gonna say that? Let's get on the car. Okay, you're gonna... Where is it? How did I do it again? Right pillion. Mount seat number 3. Okay. I ended up going behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's wait for Kitty. Oh yeah, we came to Little Alamigo, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Just went for the first teleport I could see for Southern Danaland. If not, you can make our way to whichever fate we're doing. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to go to the Amalja stuff. More Beast Tribe quests that I haven't done. Damn it, we gotta finish Heaven Sword, and I wanna not do it off stream. I actually started the Sahagin stuff off stream. So it's like I already have something I didn't share. Very well, very well. See, I still got to experience a little bit of FF15 like this. We got it. Your minions don't get metal there. So we may not be able to have an area that allows all of us to get what we're looking for. If you want to move on to something else, then that's okay. If you want to move on to your own fate. It's good to have you with us. To have had you with us for a little bit. Right, so let's battle here. Let's do some gravity. There are other players around, so that's great. We may even make a party with other players or join other players' parties, although it depends on what we're doing. There's got to be groups of people doing it off stream and all that. We have something nice to play off stream, though. I have a good reason to be playing off stream right now. And right now there seems to be a really healthy amount of players doing all the Yokai Watch stuff. Did you see how many players were clustered around the Aura? I forgot his name already. The Wandering Executive. There's a ton of people still doing it. It's only a week old, right? This quest is only like a week old. No, 4 days ago is when it came out. So now is the peak time, arguably. Nice! Legendary Noko medal. How many do I need? Only one for the weapon? Or is it multiple? Mount seat number 2. Okay, you need 5. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's keep it going. You need 5 for the first, 10 for the rest? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. So when I go for the Black Mage one, it's gonna be 10. Oh, the Fate is gone. Okay. Next one is over here. I don't know which one is nearer, actually. I think we're going for this one, right? 14 minutes left, progress 0%. The problem with... or also this one that is about to start. We can trigger this one, I think. The problem is that you're not communicating it with other players, so hopefully you're not taking fates away from each other. I get the feeling they changed fate spawns right now to be more frequent, maybe. I don't know if they did that. You can maybe confirm in the chat, everyone. As you gang. So you're kind of racing against other players, but it's not like you're competing because it doesn't take much to get credit for the fate. As long as you arrive on time. I can see action going on there, and I don't... Yeah, those are players. I gotta get used to the level sync in some of these. I'm trying to do a skill and it's not available. So yeah, here we're gonna be super simplistic. It's not like I need to heal anyone. Everybody's doing fine. We have so many players. That's it. The second legendary Noko medal. Let's go. Let's go right here. Oh, found scene number 1. Okay, finally riding shotgun. Let's go. Takes me a moment to ride this mount actually because I have to choose the seat. But I'll try to do it fast. It's for the sake of the car. The flying 15 car. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, Taji gang. We gotta do it like that. Imagine that car IRL. Oh, IRL will become more fun. It's about to end right now. There we go. It really is like dolmen grinding in ESO. Ducky, I'm just gonna mount myself. I'm just gonna mount on myself. Let's go. Because otherwise we're gonna take too long as I try to ride the pillion. The car is looking great though, from where I am too. And I can see where the players are going. This is so much like dolmen grinding in ESO. It's a really just super easy grinding. And fun because of the heavy multiplayer action. Heavy in the sense that it's a lot of players, is what I mean. Oh, whoa, 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 didn't I dismount? I thought I dismounted. Oh, this is the Hildebrand Fate. The music. Let's take care of that dapper zombie over there. They're looking very dapper, but they're disturbing the local populace. This music is the best, isn't it? Potentially, Astra is not the best class for this, right? Let's try to avoid hitting any enemies we don't need to hit. Yeah, why not? Let's do the Manderville pose. Yeah! I see the remaining zombie. That's the third legendary no-co medal, right? Okay, I'm guessing we're going here for Heroes of the Second already at 11%. So the faster we go, the better. Hopefully I'm not going too fast either, Ducky. Let's just all mount up when we can. Now it's kind of like I'm just following that party of players. Oh, at the bridge. Battle at the bridge. Not the big bridge, but still the bridge. What's going on with my skills? Oh, level sync, level sync, level sync. My skills look weird for a moment because it's the more advanced version of them. I do have gravity though. Gravity. That's my splash damage skill, so it's very helpful. Yeah, I can already see some of them have the minion. No, you should all have the minion when you're doing this, right? I don't think you actually need to have it out, do you? It's just the watch itself you need. But well, most are gonna have it out. I see Robo Nyan. Robo Nyan is a lot of fun. I don't know what class it's for though. But I also want to get the minions for the fun of getting the minions. Legendary no-co medal. Am I getting like regular medals as well? Oh, you need the minion out to get the specific medals. Okay. Thank you, kitty. I stand corrected. Okay, let's go for this one north. Everybody is so fast. But that's part of the fun. Good. Yeah, let's hit you. Let's do a melee hit on you. It didn't look like I killed it with the melee hit. As Astro. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Why not? Let's do a Helios on everyone. That would actually make me part of the... That's enough to be counted as participating in the fate, I think. I mean, I'm doing dot because it's the quickest thing you can do, but it's not like I'm actually doing that. Oh, wait. That damage over time. I mounted up thinking we were done, but not quite. The next fate... Wait a minute, I think I have enough no-co medals. Ooh, okay, and we have the regular yokai medals. Wait. Doc, if you want to keep going, by the way. Anybody else? Kitty. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer, though. Yeah. Now we gotta redeem them. 3 medals to get a new minion? For you or for me? Because I have 6. Is it still 1 per minion? Anyway, of course I want to collect them all. Let's see. Over here. Well, it's time to see what this weapon is gonna look like. We're gonna have the FF16 outfit and the Yokai Watch Astro Glow. This sounds like fun. Okay. Icicle of Magic. Ho ho ho. Legendary Noko Medal 5. Next one would be Black Mage's Rod. So we'll have to go for Blizzaria. Blizzaria. Let's go. This is so much fun. Oh ho! Here you are, your new weapon. Go on, try it out. Look at the Noko on it. Okay, I do like it now that I have a better look at it. Actually seeing it in motion. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. I kind of wish the cars would look different though. All the cars kind of look the same. Like from the back. Can't we have like car sleeves or something? Otherwise it's fine though. It is fun. Haha, let's go. Black Mage is the one I'm currently working on. Nice kitty. Okay. But yeah, now we need to earn more. Let's switch to Black Mage. I'm assuming I do need the class equip. Or do you? No, I think that's the thing you don't need to have. But let's switch to that. Let's see. But I need Blizzaria, right? Let's see if I can actually get Blizzaria here. Blizzaria. Yeah, we can do it just like that. Okay, Blizzaria. Noko, you have been so cute. We'll see each other again. Whoa! Yuki Onna. Meet your new friend Blizzaria. I hope you two will get along. Okay, Blizzaria, let's do this. Noko-chan, you have been so nice, but you'll be with me in spirit when it comes to being an Astro. And I put you as one of my favorite minions. So there's that. Did I put it as one of my favorites? Yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, I forgot to register Blizzaria. It took 3 medals to get Blizzaria, I think. Oh, you meant, yeah, Doki meant 3 medals in total. There we go. I thought it meant 3 more than the ones I had. Okay. Let's take a look at Blizzaria. A yokai with the power to make temperatures drop. Blizzaria can make snowfall in the summer and freeze volcanoes. Summer fever? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you in the summer, Blizzaria. Onegai shimasu, onegai shimasu. Blizzaria. I'm guessing it's Blizzaria. Now I want to see the anime and recognize all these minions. All these yokai, I should say. Okay, the North Shroud again. I did have that one before. Outer Lenosha again. But then we have Middle Lenosha. Does anything work for either of you, Doki, Kitty? Or anybody else that wants to join us in the Superstar Squad? Or an Excalibur for anybody who may be interested. But it's very open. It's open. All of them work for you? Okay. Do any of them work for you, Ducky? If you're still interested? North Shroud? Okay. I'm heading there then. Heading there again, right? Didn't we go there? No, never mind. We haven't gone there yet. Okay then. Let's see if I can catch up to whichever group is doing it, so we don't disrupt what they're doing too much. I'm just gonna go for whichever... Well, that's the only one. That's the only one. I was gonna say whichever is nearer, but there's only one going on right now. Let's see if we can catch it. Progress is at 80%, 85. I think we won't be able to catch it on time, but... Alright, no problem. It still counts it though. That's very nice of them to make it still count. Where do we go from here though? There's no fate right now. I have Blizzaria with me, right? We wait? Okay. Just want to make sure I do have Blizzaria with me. I have the Yokai Watch equipped. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. At least it counted it. Did I get a medal for my troubles? No, I didn't. Maybe it didn't actually count. Alright, I'll have my mount ready. And we'll see when one opens. Let's keep chatting. We have the stream. This is my time to yap. I hope the weekend treated all of you well. For me, it certainly treated me well. What a hype weekend this been for me. My gosh. I still haven't forgotten the hype of the karaoke stream. What's the VOD, by the way? I haven't checked if anything got muted. Like I check it immediately after because I give it a thumbnail, but I think it takes time to process songs. Well, YouTube certainly does. I don't know if Twitch does, but especially because it's different. Okay, over here. Fate spawned. It sees what it is. Nice pun. No, we're just being casual about it, Ducky. We're not doing VC. For the question you asked in game. But thank you. Whoa, this looks very colorful. Oh yes, and now I'm Black Mage. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm not level synced. Almost messed this up, didn't I? Let's just keep doing skate. That'll do. No, if I miss something, it's okay. Hopefully you don't miss something for my sake. Actually, let's see if we can do an AoE here. Yeah, my casting time is way too long for this fast pace. And nobody needs to wait for a tank to pull. No, just go for it. Just go for it. That's what makes it fun. You don't usually see this situation in F14, or at least I don't. There may be some content later in the game that is like this. I'm not sure. There's at least 3 blue mages here. Everything's going to go quick. Aha, okay. That works out then. A nice variety of colors for the mages as well. Okay, and then... Well, here's where coordinating would be better, I guess, because they're both near. I'm guessing we're going for this one. I'm seeing you're also going for it. Ducky, kitty. A bit too quickly? That's okay. Whatever. I'm being very casual about it. Yeah, everybody came here. That's good. Aha, boss music. Bring it. Wait, I'm hitting non-fate targets. Okay. Right, if it's boss music, it's gonna be a single enemy, right? Hey, here's Torgal. Let's go, Torgal. Let's fly, my friend. My new friend. Wait, did I actually level sync last time? Everything's going so fast, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, I am so low level that I can't even do skate. Whoa. Am I even gonna count as participating in this fate? I didn't know skate was unavailable at the lowest levels. Let's go, Fall Guys right now. What the heck? When did I get skate? What level is that? Level 15? That's way higher than I thought. I don't remember. It's been a while now. Very few of the boss fights in ARR are immune to blue mages, pretty much insta kill. Okay, that is gonna be very fast. I mean, if it makes you if it counts you as participating by just being there, then that will do, you know. Oh, dismount! I told you to dismount. Why are you not dismounting? You're costing me the fates. Yeah, I'm seeing some literal pulls. Man, right now is a great time for Eorzea though. So many warriors of light helping out everywhere. And I mean, I guess I'm getting a nice amount of what was it called? Grand Company seals. Yeah, Maelstrom seals. Now, the cosmetics I want though are no longer like really like Grand Company seals that I need to grind for. I need to do the stuff with the NPCs. Yeah, the locals have nothing to worry about. Even less so than before. All the Grand Companies get to rest right now and focus on more important matters maybe. Leave it to the heroes of light. There are many superstars everywhere. Man, we gotta be fast. Oh wait, no, we arrive in good time. We arrive in good time. There we go, that'll do it. I still haven't received any legendary medals. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But no, I'm receiving things. Whoa, what already? Also receiving like other things. Let's just be in the sky. Maybe around the middle. Until a fate pops up. If we don't arrive there fast, that's okay. Those people are coordinating in some way, probably. They probably know where the next one is going to trigger. You do know ultra vibing the bosses prevents anyone else from us from getting credit, right? Does it? What is ultra vibing? Hopefully all players are keeping that in mind then. If I do something that might take credit away, let me know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough firepower anyway. Especially since I have cast time. I thought as long as they do damage, it does. Credit is based off aggro. Okay, I need to definitely do damage. I'm gonna use Swift Cast a lot then. These are very low level. I don't even have Scathe, which is my only insta cast, I think. Is it the only one? Yeah, it's gotta be the only one I have. So this is gonna get me more used to using Swift Cast, which I don't use enough. So this is gonna be a good practice, you see? Oh, this music though. This is such a Final Fantasy song. I actually have never paid attention to this before. What the heck? And I play this with I play this area with another character too, with Alterborn. What the heck? I love the piano in this. Is your only insta cast until triple cast? And it's at level 15 and some of these are below that level. So that's why I need Swift Casting immediately. Just hit them with whatever. Blizzard at max MP, whatever. Oh yeah, this song is so great. I really like it. A little bit of peace before we go for more carnage. How many medals are we at? You're at 7, I'm at 0. Well, regular yokai medals, I have... why does it do that? I have 6. For the one I'm looking for, 0 right now. Out of the 10 we need. That's okay. Perfectly okay. Oh yeah, let's keep the map open at all times. If I see, or if I see you start moving somewhere, I'm just gonna follow you. Oh, the fate is open, the fate is open. Listen to those birds. We talk about music a lot, right? But ambience can be so important as well, and they have it so well done. The immersion is gonna increase even more when the graphics become better, right? Yeah, let's play this in first person. Yeah, let's roll around each and in. To this great music of pain. FF14 music. FF14 music. In the Peace Gardens, Proud Creek. Now it's time for the fate. Ikuzo. First person and VR. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have not tried to play any games in VR since I got it back because things are kind of scuffed with my PC right now when it comes to multitasking. Wait a minute. Is this the area of the fate? Okay. I'm just gonna start when I see other people here. Let's go. Oh, whoops. No level sync. I did forget to level sync. Let's also wait for the other players. They've arrived, I think. It's a boss that also takes some time. Let me cast a fire then. Now I feel like I don't want to do a lot of damage because it's for the sake of other players too. Of course, we don't want to make the damage be too minimal either. Look at this. A Fate boss fight with these many players just clustered around the boss. This is fun. Oh, I ran out of MP. I ran out of MP just doing skate, skate, skate. and nothing but that. Okay, next fate is finally a legendary Blizzarian medal. Let's just fly up and wait for the next one. Peace in our time once again. Wait, we're making the 12s wood so peaceful right now. The way it should be, maybe. Go for it, everyone else is doing a lot of damage. Okay, then never mind. Okay, let's go to the southwest. Waiting for a moon to fall. Sounds like an album name. From a symphonic metal band, maybe. Or a Kamen Rider Summer movie title, maybe. Oh, this area is so nice. Have I done things in this area before? Can't wait until I do side quests. It's gonna be a while from now. Let's go then. Okay, let's see if we can do... I'm high level enough to do a Fire 2 here. There we go, 1 Fire 2. Now there's enough players that I'm not gonna get to cast that again. There's definitely some other enemies caught in the crossfire that are not involved with the fate. Not at all involved. But this is so much fun, man. This is so much fun with so many players. A ton of enemies to match these many players. It feels better this way, right? This is the way fates were meant to be done. We need more events like this one. Well, maybe not too frequently though. Let's recover some MP. I think that's gonna be it. Let's see, I think I can land the Blizzard. Boom. Blizzardo. And just keep doing skate. Skate, skate, skate. Nice, nice, nice. Legendary Blazzaria medal. Speaking of Blizzard. Let's fly to this next one. The big issue. It's one in which you have to defend an area or a group of people, I think. Or NPCs, I forget. That like a rook symbol. A fortress symbol, tower symbol, whatever you want to call it. It's not like we have to worry about that though. We have so much firepower. Yeah, not too low level to not have skate. Yeah, we have to protect these supplies. They are very well protected, I assure you. No, don't you worry. We got this. Don't you worry, we will hurry to the next fate. I don't think so. You're not attacking those things. No, you're not. Let's go for a Blizzara. Blizzard! Ooh. I think they maybe went for another fate. There's not that many players, it feels like. Yeah, no, maybe that's just me. Wow, trying to focus on the enemy here. Let's just press X next time. I'm actually not used to doing that in the middle of a battle. We don't usually have battles like this. The closest is PvP, that's not the same thing. Yeah, I gotta just try doing more PvP even if I can't figure out what the place I'm doing. Because I love this kind of action. One of the reasons I love Fall Guys so much, I guess. There's a lot of players. A lot. Massive multiplayer online, right? Let's live up to the massive part of that name. Massive. Don't get me wrong though. Single player story, or well, not single player necessarily, but like we're going more single player oriented on the story, right? That's of extreme importance to me. Doing things only with Clive, no other players around. That's important, but I'm also here for the massive group activities. I get the feeling many players are also going for the one here on the south. Level 3 Fate. Let's go for this one. It's going to be easier on me because I don't have to level sync so far down. Let's see if we can do a nice Fire 2. Let's go! 1v1 with you, Ixali Wind Talent. Not 1v1 anymore, never mind. Rest in peace. Very soon. This is so much fun. Good game, everyone. Good games, I mean. Oh, crossfire. Didn't mean to hit that enemy. My bad. No, let's actually hit the Fate enemies. The Fate targets. Those are the ones that are fated to be destroyed. Oh, yes. Yeah, good game, Stage Gang. Superstar Squad. It's been such a hype weekend, and we are indeed ending it on a hype note, continuing the hype that the weekend needed to bring. I was so hyped for this weekend, and I'm glad it lived up to it. To the hype, I mean. Even with unexpected, like, things. Some of you dropping unexpected subs, unexpected bits. Getting an unexpected gaming chair gift behind the scenes. Again, I'll see if I can post a picture. I might just post a picture of, like, the chair itself, not the specific one I got. But just so you can see and get an idea of what it's like. I get the feeling somebody probably filmed. Somebody made a recording of the RGB mode. There's a lot of them. A lot. Because you get a very basic remote control for it. They just go for all sorts of possible options that you can cycle through because you don't have, like, how to say it, full customization. Like maybe even software that you connect it to, and there you can say, okay, I want a purple beam and a red beam to combine in simple stripes of 2. And then 30% of the time, a blue beam. Whoops, not level syncing again. Why am I not able to... Oh, this is very low level again. There we go, finally some aggro. Why am I doing Thunder? Of all the times to do a dot, I doubt I'm going to be able to cast anything here. But hopefully the one cast right there helped. Oh, these oppos are not going anywhere. They're not getting through. They're not getting through. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Let's fly around here. Oh, did I get Torgal again? Torgal! Torgal! Let's go, Torgal! And we'll be with each other for a little bit longer, as we're waiting for another fate. How many do I have now? 4 legendary Blizzaria medals, 10 yokai medals. So how many are there then? I forget how many classes there are in F14. Like, how many minions are there? Multiply that by 3, and it's going to be how many medals you need for all of them, except the first one, actually. So, whatever number there is of classes, let me know in the chat, Gang, as I'm waiting right now for the next fate. Otherwise, I'd look it up right now. But 19 classes is telling me, Doc is telling me in-game. But Reaper and SGE don't have weapons, so 17 weapons minions. Okay. So that's 15 left. 15 times 3 is 45. 17 minions and weapons. Thank you also, Kitty. And also for putting it in the stream chat. Going out of your way to do that. By the way, it's okay if you talk to me in-game. I may just not see it. I know it's a lot easier. I know. Switching tabs. Some of you are ninjas that are able to do that so fast, but I know it can be different. So don't worry about it. But yeah, what was I saying? That's gonna be 45 medals to get all minions. At least for me. Now that I got the first one for 1 medal, and I already got the second one for 3. Okay, I actually did not mean to do Thunder 2 right there. Let's just skate. How about I hit you, Ixali? Wind Talon with a nice fire too. No, it didn't seem to affect the other Ixali. Yeah, I want to help the NPC over there. Well, let's focus on our fight. The other players are arriving, I think. Or no, we don't have that many players now. Some of them are out for now. I don't even have enough mana for Blizzard. There we go. Sometimes it gets like that. You really need to use Lucid Dreaming in that case. It's not like I care about that. This is casual. This is super easy kills. So we shouldn't get overconfident, especially as we have fewer players now. The battles are taking a little bit longer. I'm guessing the blue mages are gone. Maybe that's what it is instead. There we go. Where are the others? Around there. A watch wolf. Oh, I've done this fate before, I think. I think I remember this. But when I did it, there was maybe 1 or 2 players. 1 or 2 other players there were, maybe. Here is a world of difference. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's hit them where it hurts. Cosmo also there. Let's also, oh yeah, and your Psycho Bow. I love it also, Ducky. Nice. Legendary Blizzaria medal. Let's go. You have all the medals you need. That's all 10. Excellent. Go do what you need to if you like to, Ducky. Don't, no worries. Myself, we still need 5 more Blizzaria medals. I'll just follow the crowd. Or well, I'll just go to the nearest fate that I see. It's also maybe why we have fewer players, as some of them just go and redeem their things in the goals also. Let's go. Let me check the list and see if I can get another one that lines up with Blizzaria. Yeah. I have Outer Lanosha, North Shroud, and Middle Lanosha. Doesn't have to be here. It can be Outer or Middle Lanosha as well. You're welcome to join us also. I'm most likely also going to continue this off stream. Just, I don't know. I guess I should grind for all the weapons as well. Even though I'm not going to use many of those anytime soon. Yeah, we can take that AoE. Bring it on. Why move out of the AoE? We don't need to worry about that. Let's not get too overconfident though. And not even any need to transpose. I don't care. Although it would make me cast faster. But anyway. When I switch elements. Let's skate. Let's skate. I think we need to actually try to do more damage now. You just got the last for Black Mage? Nice, kitty. Wait, is it a different area for everyone? No, wait, you were with us, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice Blizzaria. Blizzaria! Blizzardo. Blizzardo no chikara. Let's use Lucid Dreaming. Oh yeah, I have Mana Font. Mana Font. This is high level enough to have that. 6 weapons left for you. Oh, there you go. Not that much left, really. And when it comes to the minions, I'm gonna take a look. 11, yeah. Even just the minions, I have a ways to go. Because I need 45 of those. Nice, I got the Kamui. What does Kamui mean? I've seen Gakt. Kamui Gakto, Kamui Gakpo. Hey, thank you, Kamui. Good little crying, mate. Let's just start. I don't see any other players around here. Oh, they went over there? Okay. I can go over there. I can go over there. How many other players are there? There aren't that many left. I'm going to start playing more seriously now. More like I usually do as Black Mage, I guess. Okay, never mind. We're still enough to kill them fast. I think. I can't quite do my casting as much. Let's avoid the non-fate enemies. So I'll transpose as well. As I do this. It's great, right? Even my Chocobo is here for the action. It's one thing to do a trial, it's one thing to do a raid, but you're not gonna have your Chocobo with you in the raid. Other players' Chocobos, so this is nice to see as well. It is a different experience from a raid. An alliance raid, I mean. Yeah, I was saying there's no other content like this. The closest is PvP, but I forgot about alliance raids somehow. By the way, what is it that we need to do? Oh, we need to interact with... Oh, okay. Hold on. We need to interact with this fellow right here. Keep handing these over. Okay. It's not just... This one is not just slaying. It's kind of like doing a fate train. Yeah. Again, it reminds me of Dolmen Dark Anchor grinding in ESO. Basically, there are these things called Dark Anchors, Dolmens. They're like a big summoning circle area where things get summoned from Oblivion, from another dimension. And you gotta beat them because, you know, it literally is an invasion from another dimension. You can't have those, like, demonic things invade this world, invade Tamriel. So, you can't really do them solo, I think. Or at least last I checked. So some people have given up on this fate, I think. I'm gonna keep doing it because why not? No, let's keep helping each other. Let's keep helping each other. How many fragments do I have? And I know how many fragments I have. I think everybody's turning these in. We might be able to finish it in a moment. There we go. That should be it, right? What's going on? Shouldn't it be over now? What's going on? The bar is full. Is it a different requirement for everyone? Then I am gonna give up on it. It's gonna be too much. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I think we have to wait for the time limit to hit for this. So, I mean, it's the only fate open right now. Just a few more seconds. Yeah, everybody's fine after that huge Hulk smash, right? Nobody died from that. There we go. It's complete, but it gives people a few moments to talk to the NPC if they have more. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's bet Torgal right here. You're the best boy. You're the best boy. The absolute best. I'm sure Clive would agree with that. Let's go. Let's go. Did I hear it bark right now? I think I did. And it can fly, of course. Everybody can fly. Yeah. Oh. The fate is right here. Down here. It looks like. Okay, then let's come over here. I shall get started right away. Let's go. Okay, already one of the other players is here too. We don't have that many players with us anymore though. So again, let's fight a bit more seriously. Maybe I should have dodged that AoE. Oh, I managed to dodge it actually. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can actually do casting. Right here. There's enough of a lull in the action sometimes when they dodge AoEs that I have my moments to be able to do a full cast. So there's that to consider. Space, these enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. No, okay. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go for whichever of the two groups they attack. But this group is not even part of the fate, so never mind. Come on then, let's just use Skate. Here comes the next wave though. Final wave! Might be the final wave, I don't know. That's a Gokaiger reference, by the way. Kaisuk Sentai Gokaiger. No, this is the actual final wave. Running out of mana though. Somebody is doing such massive amounts of damage. Is that what the blue mage looks like? That frozen skill? Wow. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Okay. Okay, let me, I'll teleport back to, let's go for good old Limsa. We're actually going to, I'll be doing the rest of this grinding. That's a blue mage skill, nice. That's powerful. Powerful. Okay, I need 5 more. I'm halfway through with the legendary Blizzarian medals. So come out of this. That's far enough, I think. In the grinding of this right here. I'll be doing more grinding off stream. Not today, though. Ram's Voice, is that the name of it? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's finish it here at good old Limsa. What I think is the most popular return Aetheryte City, right? Oh yeah, now my return skill is on Idleshire. Yeah. Because Hildebrand lives there and all the things are going on there that are like, yeah, I gotta stay there. That's my home now. Maybe I can be invited to live in the gazebo with Hildebrand. As long as I don't disturb the gazebo, you know, it can be a very destructive creature. Destructive. Blech. I can say words, I swear. Okay, pre-rolls are gonna come on, but we're actually wrapping things up right here for FF14. Doki, Kitty, thank you so much for joining me. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Chloe Aliapo in in Idleshire, right? And I like her. I like her energy right there. All right, all right. That's a great way to conclude FF14 today. We did the entirety of the FF16 event. The first event I think that I do completely alone, maybe? Or at least in the longest time. We'll do another one with Alluring sooner than later, I hope. I get the feeling that when he comes back, I'm gonna be absent from F14 because of the system requirement situation. The graphic upgrade situation. And that would be kind of funny, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Ichinian again for that sub earlier. It's been such a hype weekend. I'll have the schedule for this coming week soon. I may potentially have something special on Friday. A special collab on Friday. I just need to see we're still gonna do it. Because I haven't heard from it in a little while. Yeah, you're welcome. And there you go. The emotes are gonna be great. The emotes are gonna be great for you to use. I love that you're using them like that already. Oh, yes. Okay, I have an idea for who we're gonna raid already. Yeah, I have a good idea of who it's gonna be. Let me just get through some ads. I subscribed to somebody with Twitch Prime and it didn't acknowledge that Twitch Prime sub when it comes to the ads. I mean, they did give them the sub, but I still am getting minutes of ads despite being subscribed, and I hate that. Ah, why Twitch? Why? Anyway, feel free to copy and paste any version of the raid message. Let me manually type the new version, since, you know, we have the raid emote. You supernovas out there, you should use it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we will raid. There's more raiding to come. Whoa, hold on, I can't copy and paste this. It's not letting me copy and paste this. Twitch! Ah, stop with this chat pause due to mouse over nonsense. Okay. It's a good feature, but yeah, let's have that removed. Okay, thank you so much, Tachi Gang, for what was a huge hype weekend. Next week we may have a special stream on Friday. It's not going to be Final Fantasy XIV yet again, but we will be back with it on Funday. It's going to be Sunday, now turns into Funday. Final Fantasy Funday. To get you, well, to give you good hype to get started with the week. If you have something like Monday Blues and all that, it'll bring the hype over to the next day. To the next day. I know I do. I know I do when we have streams like this one. A nice 4 hours of F14, 16, Yokai Watch, even a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist in there. Let me set up the raid before I forget. I don't think she's finishing her stream, but let's raid Ami Kunoa. No, she's not finishing, I think, but I don't know. Anyway. Awesome stream. Thank you, Ichinian. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being here, everyone. Let's raid Ami Kunoa. She's also playing F14, by the way. So, yeah. Otsukai-sama deshita, Taji Gang. It was a lovely weekend. Otsukai, Otsukai.